How's everybody doing?
Pretty good. My PC fixed, so that's exciting. Or I should say, I fixed my PC.
Nice.
But you got a new one.
Oh, that would be a MacBook. Since I use Discord on my PC that I built, I had used Windows license from the college, and obviously that kind of I don't work there anymore. So it was telling me like stuff wasn't working, and I was like, oh, I'll just wipe it and restart. That didn't go quite as planned. So like 4 days of googling later, it I got it figured out. I learned a lot more than I really planned on. Trying to reset my computer. But
Always how it happens.
always. Yeah, my MacBook will be here in like 2 weeks, or I should say, I'm going to pick it up from the store because it'll totally get stolen from my front door.
Um. What is this?
Stealth check.
Yeah, good. I see your test. Yeah, I'll just leave this sidebar open. Alright, well, Chandler shouldn't be too far behind. Like last week, he probably dropped in pretty soon here.
Okay.
Does anybody want to give a recap for a D20 roll?
Well, I didn't take notes, so
It's all good if nobody wants to. I can do it.
Try, I think. So when we started the episode, I believe we were just hitting the we got the carpet last episode, right?
You had been
Yeah.
flying for a while, for a day, and y'all had went to sleep.
We started the last week.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's right. We traveled and we woke up. We've been traveling for a day, and then Cade had to go in the hole because the carpet was still too heavy. Because we have everybody in the grim and everything else. And then we hit a sandstorm and had to go, like, the carpet had to take a rest, so we continued on foot. And we're getting pummeled by the sand. At least you guys were. Cade was okay, reading away in his little hobby hole. And then, as the storm passed, I think everybody took a level of exhaustion. And then I want to say we ran into the bugs before the party hit the house.
In the storm.
The storm, yeah. So as the party came across a rock to take some cover, there was like a clicking noise that we heard, and we stopped. Everyone stopped and did like the Lord of the Rings moment in like Fellowship. The bug passed, and we kept going. Got out, got the level of exhaustion, and came across a small house with a very lovely couple inside of it. I don't recall their names, honestly. Anybody have their names?
I know them if you need them.
I didn't.
Silra and Why can I not remember the easiest name?
The guy had a simple name, right?
No, the girl had a simple name. The
Mhm.
lady, it starts with a D.
Denise? Dora?
Denise. Doris.
Deborah?
Doris.
Doris.
Doris. All right. We came across those guys, and then we they treated us to a lovely meal, told us about the region. Apparently, they said some people don't know about a conspiracy of the dragons, which was actually quite interesting.
Yeah, they were a little bit of conspiracy theorists.
Oh yeah. Apparently,
okay.
yeah, apparently they had some kind of underground section that we didn't get to see, but apparently that's where they get their water and they grow plants. Who knows what they have going on in there? If they're conspiracy theorists like that, they're probably hoarders as well. So they probably have some good shit down there. Knowing our luck, but they told us about their kids, what they're doing out in the world. They basically were saying how they don't want to be around society and they have their own freedom to do whatever they want here.
Mhm.
So more power to them if they're happy out there. So they've been together for what, like 40 or 50 years, I think they said.
50 years.
Yeah, a
Mhm.
while. And they've been in the desert like 30, I think, of that. If I remember right, 37 or 36.
Yep.
But yeah, spent the night out in the barn, I believe.
Guess
No, it was a guest house.
Guest house.
Guest
Okay.
house.
The kids used to live
where
in.
their kids.
That's right. That's
Mhm.
right. Yeah. Had a nice, quiet evening. Not much happened. Woke up. Went to look in the window. They weren't awake yet. We didn't see anybody down there, so we just kind of dipped out.
Didn't we
and
leave a note or something?
I think we did. We left like a little.
Mhm.
We pinned something to the door saying "Thank you for your hospitality. We appreciate it." Who knows? We might see him on the way back through the desert on the going backtracking.
Yeah, Harley learned what the rock fruit does a little bit. Learned
That's
a little
right.
bit about what it does.
Yep. Oh yeah, he treated him and Nyx to the rock fruit. I think. Did Alondra
rock
try it too?
Rock fruit had some, or Nyx had some rock.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. He treated him and Nyx to it. I don't think Alondor had any.
Nyx
right?
treated him and.
But yeah. Picked up there in the morning, got on the carpet again, started traveling, and we made it to a pyramid.
Found out the
After
carpet
that.
was sentient.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Did we get a name for that carpet or no?
We don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's been too long.
Did we name him though?
Nope.
No.
I feel like we should name him, but we'll do that in game, I guess. Yeah, talked to the carpet, told us we were really fat and heavy. He was struggling a little bit, and eventually came across a giant, like a big honking pyramid. Like a massive ass pyramid, bigger than anything in our world.
Mhm.
And started investigating it. Nyx felt the need to go gopher on it and attract attention. As we explore it, Terwin, I believe it was, did an aerial reconnaissance flying over and noticed that there's one section of this thing missing at the very, very top of the spire.
Mhm.
So,
And honestly, thank goodness.
yes,
That natural
as-
20 helped out.
oh yeah. And as we discovered this, apparently Nyx's digging caused quite a stir among this. I'm just going to call them clackers until we figure out what they're actually called.
Mhm.
These clackers massed in force. And so we had to do a quick rush thing as Terwin flew up to the top. Cade ran up the top, and the rest of the party got on the carpet and started flying. Terwin and Cade started firing arrows, which apparently didn't have any effect at all on these
Hard
bugs.
carapace.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, didn't they just bounce off, or they didn't? They
Yeah,
didn't
they didn't.
break
They
them.
didn't
Yeah,
rush at all.
you hit them, but they just ricocheted right off.
That's terrifying.
Ooh.
But yeah, and so as we made it up to the top, I think the last thing we did was everybody was jumping into the hole, and that's where we left off.
That's it. Yep.
We had talked about doing something to keep them from coming in. Did we ever do that, or did we not?
Has not been
We
has
did.
not been done yet. Yeah.
We talked about ideas, but that was after we finished the episode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Good recap. You get that D20.
Nice. real helpful.
Did anyone ever actually use their D20? Because I know last time I forgot about
Mhm.
mine. I never used it.
It's been used
Before,
twice.
I
think.
just usually
so.
forget about it. Or we don't like have anything that really requires a
Right. That's the
Reroll.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've had like a real fight. I think the last one we had, I think, was all the Staros, right?
we don't need to bring it on.
Yeah, let's not.
We about
Yeah.
to be there.
One on.
That's fair.
We about to be there.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that's where we're gonna pick up. Y'all are all standing at this open hole in the top of the pyramid peak, watching these bug-like creatures scale the sides of the pyramid up towards you guys.
How
cool.
far away are they?
They're closing in, and they're about 300 feet away right now.
Can I cast Eldritch Blast at them?
Yeah. What's the range for that for you?
Well, I was gonna say that's a real good question. It's 120 feet. How far are they?
Is
About
it is
300.
120 at disadvantage or?
I would love to. Oh, hold on.
Does
It's
it say a number and then slash and then 120 feet?
no, it's
Oh.
just 120 feet.
Nice.
Yeah, my other
Um,
actions have the one in the parentheses. This one is just.
Yeah. So if you would like to take a shot at them currently, it would be at disadvantage because it's past that 120 feet. But if when they get into that range, it wouldn't be at disadvantage.
I'm gonna wait till they get in range because I got 3 beams and I'd really love to just hit them all or use not miss any. So we need to know if this works or not. So we gonna wait until they get in range and then once they do, pew pew.
Are we all in the hole, or are we at the top waiting?
You're standing at the entrance of it.
Okay.
Yeah, because we don't. Can we see in? Do we know if there's like
Yeah,
ground
pretty-
or is it just kind of?
It's pretty dark in there.
Can
I'm gonna.
cast light?
You can see what light is coming in from outside, being,
Okay. Can I
casting
touch
into a
the?
dark room.
Can I? How tall is this opening? Did we say?
It's
25
about
by
60.
60?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's pretty
Yeah.
big.
25 tall.
25 feet tall.
25 feet tall, 60 feet wide.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go up to the one side of the wall and hit it like inside the wall kind of thing and cast light.
You cast
Could
light
cause
on
more
one of those
problems,
big boulders. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh
That's
my
good.
god.
Could be worse, but I kind of want to see what's in there.
Yeah, you go and cast light, and this massive stone that you touch it just erupts with this radiant light. And now just one of these stones is just lit. Yeah, and it lights up the center of the whole room. You can see the pyramid. It does peak up a little bit more because this is right below the capstone where the entrance is. So you have the capstone above you. It's kind of hollowed out, but it's still a thick, solid piece of stone that's been carved and set into place on top. It's a large 50 by 50 square room at the top. It's just open square room with the interior carved section of the peak that goes up, and in the center is a square hole.
Okay, so there is a floor that like we would
There's a
step.
floor, yep, and then a square hole right in the center.
How far down is the hole? Or the floor?
Darkness. The floor is level with you guys right now.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. Like if we had to jump down or if we drop down or
No,
okay,
no,
cool,
it's just
gotcha.
a level floor.
But the little hole is
The
dark.
hole in the center, it just looks like it descends.
Alright. We're just gonna move on.
Alright, what's the plan once we get inside? Are we holding this point of action to keep them from coming in?
I think I can wall it off.
Okay.
I mean, that would at least buy
Is
us some
there-
time.
Is there any?
Alright,
Can I
They're
look
about
inside?
within 120 feet now, Grace, if you want to shoot one of those off.
Harley moves in, he says.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna dip in as well with Harley. Is there any lever or a block, anything poking out that might look like could seal this off or like close it?
You with this light, You don't really see anything like that, no.
Okay. But like, I'm gonna need everybody inside before I close this off.
All
Grace,
right,
hit your shots and then get in.
I'm in there.
All
I'm
right,
just waiting
the first
for it.
one. The first one. Now, remind me again. Do I get to add the DC modifier to all 3 of them? Since it's one single spell.
Yeah, so you're casting the spell. The modifier goes to all the shots.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to.
Because it's
Okay, so
technically 3 different shots, so you'll
Mhm.
roll 3 times to see each one of them hits.
that's correct. That's what I did. Okay, great. So the first one is 21.
21 hits.
Second one. Okay. Second one is 18.
18 hits.
Third one is 13.
13 misses.
That's fair. Okay, so 2 hits. Great.
So you're aiming at the same one?
How are they coming up? They're not coming up one by one. They're like
There
multiple.
are multiple spread out at the
Okay.
pyramid now, just climbing up, yeah.
Then I was aiming at 3 different ones.
Okay.
Where did my D10 go? That's not a D. Yes, it is. Okay. The first one is a 2. The second one is a 6.
Cool. And what kind of damage is this?
This is
Should be force of a Eldritch Blast.
It's not in the description. And hold on, energy cackling. It's. Why is it not telling me?
It should be a little picture right next to where it
Uh-huh.
says damage, where like
Oh.
it would have like an arrow pointing in or a slash.
Okay, so it's not an arrow. It looks like a meteorite. It's not
Probably
one.
force.
It's Eldritch Blast.
Force.
Right?
It is. It
Yeah,
is
it's
force
force.
damage.
Force.
When you hover over it, it tells you.
Yeah.
It's only been a week, but I swear I
Yeah.
forgot everything.
Oh, good.
Force damage.
Yeah, you see the 2 that you hit kind of stutter back a little bit when you hit them. And then they continue to climb up.
Hey, but that's better than nothing. Great. Okay, once that works, I'm gonna back up so they can do the wall thing.
You back up into the interior of the cavern
Mhm.
here.
I'm just waiting, but as soon as I'm pretty sure she's the last one, so as soon as she
Yeah.
passes the thing, I'm gonna look and do a head count real quick, make sure everybody's there, and I'm gonna initiate the rune on the armor and cast Wall of Stone.
Nice. All right. So how do you place your wall of stone?
You said it's a 20 feet by 50 feet?
25 feet by 60 feet.
60 feet, okay.
And I think you have enough space to just line up a straight wall to cover that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like the wall, like right. I'm gonna fill in the gap essentially.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you guys see Cade as soon as y'all step in, he taps his chest and a rune lights up on it, and he motions towards the stone, and it basically pulls stone from both sides and creates a wall where the gap was.
I'm just gonna sit there and like hold like this little thing right here. But this isn't gonna last forever. I got about 10 good minutes.
Better than nothing.
Hopefully they get bored by then.
Like whatever we're gonna do, we might want to hurry.
Yeah, so as you close it off, it's weird how light works. It gets kind of dimmer for a second, and then your eyes adjust, and now this room is full of this bright, radiant light.
All right, so what do we do now?
Is there anything else in this room besides the square hole?
You can make a perception check. You can do it at advantage. It's pretty well lit in here now.
17?
Yeah. So, looking around, you see the interior of this cavern is covered in veins of red crystal, and there's a narrow shaft in the center that descends straight down. And Cade, you hear this first, but Terwin, you do eventually hear it, but you hear the faint sound of like maybe a drum.
You guys hear that, right?
And then yeah, there's no like painting or anything like that on the walls.
Would it be rolling a nature check or arcana check to study the nature of the veins of crystals on the wall?
Nature or arcana, actually. Yeah, both would apply.
12 for me? I'm just gonna like start feeling it and be like, guys, what the hell are these
Yeah,
crystals?
it looks like a really fine ruby that just cuts like veins through all of the stone
That's a lot of ruby.
of this capstone.
Ruby? Interesting. How the fuck did it get here?
Anybody else hear that ominous drumming?
Yeah, I'm worried about it.
About
No?
now,
Oh,
you
no, do
start
I?
hearing scratches on the outside of that wall that you put up, Cade.
How much?
Shit.
Let
What?
go.
How much
Jump
longer we
down
got
the
left?
It's about, I'd say 10 minutes before that goes down.
So 9 minutes.
Ish, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
We should probably go down.
I'm gonna walk up
down
to
the
a
hall.
little hole and look in.
Little hole?
Yeah, the one in the
Oh.
center.
It's about 10 by 10.
Okay, well,
Is there a ladder?
medium size. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna look. What's
Yeah,
inside?
yeah. Looking down, it's just from the light that's pouring into it from in here. It just looks like a shaft that continues straight down.
No ladder, no rope or anything.
Is it
Yeah.
like enclosed or just open area?
Just
When
open area. Like
Okay.
the floor just drops off at each edge of it.
Okay.
Grace, can you do that thing again?
What thing is that?
The whole light thing, so we can see.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna touch inside the hole. Like, can I reach underneath? How thick is the floor?
Yeah, the floor, so inside the hole it looks like just a shaft that goes straight down. So there's no like underside of the floor that you can touch. It's just
Oh, I thought you said it opened up into nothing underneath it. Okay, I got you. It's enclosed.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay, so I just touch inside the hole and cast light.
Yeah, so you touch and one side of the wall lights up the length of the stone that you touch, and it kind of sends a little more light down the shaft, and eventually the light fades and it's still just emptiness past it.
Oh hell, it's better than staying here. I'm jumping in. Anybody else?
You're just gonna jump? You don't want to like have somebody fly down or like you just gonna
mean,
hop in the empty hole?
We can't stay here. I mean, it's that
I
or
agree.
this.
But isn't there a better way than just falling to your death?
I mean,
He
It's
has
a
spider
shaft.
climb.
yeah. Just hold. Like, either me or Terraman should probably go first.
Yeah,
Harley,
Say I could
Harley,
just
that's a
let
good
it
idea. Here,
Mhm.
have a gold piece, Grace, and light it up.
Okay. Cast light on the gold piece and
Mhm.
toss it in the hole.
Okay.
Count until you
nice.
hear something.
So you drop the gold piece in the hole, and about 10 feet down, it crosses through this like purpley bluish veil, and then disappears.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
And the veil vanishes.
Oh.
What do we think that is?
I feel like we just set off a warning alarm, a trap thing that telling somebody we're here.
Ah, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Here, try another one, says Harley.
Yeah, try another. See if the veil's still there.
I mean, that's fair. Okay.
Or I could just fly down and touch it.
Well, we don't
I take
know what
one
it
of my
does,
copper
Terwin.
pieces.
It's
I take one of my copper pieces, cast light, and throw it down.
Yeah, so in a similar fashion, you throw it down about 10 feet down. It gets consumed by this shifting blue
Hmm.
veil, bluish purple veil,
Mm-hmm.
and then it settles and the veil vanishes.
Do we still
I
see
want
the
to
coin, or
touch
did
it.
it
No,
disappear?
coin disappears.
I
Oh,
want to
okay.
touch it. I'm gonna start flying down.
Gods.
You're gonna
I'm
fly
not
down.
gonna touch it, but I'm gonna like,
Wait, question.
use something
Nyx,
like
can
a
you dig through?
javelin.
Can you dig through this stuff? Or is it only sand?
Can anyone
Next is in
dispel
here.
this veil?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know. Let me see. I feel like I have dispel magic, but it may not be magic. It might be something else.
It could just be a transportation thing, or like a concealment thing. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be a trap, right?
And you said it was 10 feet down?
Yeah, it's about 10 feet down.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to dispel
Yeah,
magic.
you can certainly try to dispel it.
Okay. Dispel magic.
What level are you casting dispel magic at?
Let me think about that one. Wait, what's a good thought, Harley?
I was
What
talking
did you
about
say?
how it could be just like a concealment thing or a transportation thing.
It could
I
still
was
take us
gonna
somewhere
try
we
it.
don't want to go.
Poke a javelin into it and see if it comes back out. You know?
That's a good point. If we dispel this, that might be our only way out of here.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So-
Valid point.
Yeah, Terran, try that real quick.
I'm gonna stick my javelin down a little bit ways till it meets the
Yeah.
veil and I see it, and then I'm
So-
gonna pull it back out.
You see where the javelin pierces the veil. It's like almost liquid-like. It pierces and then it comes back and shifting on it. And the javelin pierces through, and you feel a slight tug on it, but nothing that you can't resist, and you pull it right back out,
And it's intact, nothing's
In-
on it.
intact.
But does it
Think-
disappear when you go past the veil?
It turns like translucent.
Guys, I don't think we have much of a choice here.
Let's go. I'm gonna go in.
We got
Right.
to go through the veil. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna grab Grim, or I'm just gonna like look at him and be like, I'm gonna, jump in.
Yeah, so Terwin, you go through the veil, and then everybody else follows.
I
I'm
can
going
also
to.
go through and do psychic whispers to y'all.
I was gonna say, can you still do that depending
If
on
you're within range,
where you're at?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see, I guess.
I'm going in too.
So Terwin, then Cade,
Grim.
and Grim.
I'm gonna call out it via whispers and see if I can talk to them still. Hey, Cade, Terwin, can you hear me?
Well, do we see anything?
Yeah, what happens?
Are we on the other side?
Yeah.
Well, I want to get an order of operations here first.
That's why. So once
So-
they go in, I call out to see if I can hear them.
So those are the only two that are jumping in right now.
I guess so. Knowing
Okay.
Chandler, Nyx would probably go in too.
I think he
Yeah.
probably would. I didn't want to
That's
say
fair.
for him, but I think he would.
I think so.
That's a
Yeah.
fair
Um,
assumption.
That's yeah.
Unless he would wait for his boss, Mr. Hartley.
That's true.
Actually, that's
true.
also true.
Yeah.
That's also
He
true.
would he would probably ask Harley like, boss,
That's true.
we should go in.
So I'll wait on that. So yeah. Terwin jumps in. Cade, you jump in. You grab Grim and jump in. And let me know if you have to be in sight of your wall to keep it up.
It just says concentration. Oh, if you maintain your concentration on the spell for the whole duration, for the whole 10 minutes, it becomes permanent and can't be dispelled. Otherwise, it disappears when the spell ends.
Well,
Does-
I hope we
Does
have another way
concentration
out.
require you to be there?
It doesn't say that I have to be there. It gives me stats on the wall, but it doesn't say I have to be there to see it.
Look this up real quick.
I was gonna say, what about other concentration spells? Do you have to be there to see it? we could be in a world of trouble.
I feel like it's worse if the wall stays up, because how the fuck are we getting out? I guess
Teleportation.
transportation. Yeah, teleportation.
yeah.
That's what I meant.
We're not worried about getting out.
I always
we're
call
worried
it a
about everything else.
transportation circle.
I mean, it is you're transporting yourself. Just
It's
not.
not its real name.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about having to be there.
Hold on.
I mean, if you change planes, does that still count as you concentrating on it if you're not in the same vicinity?
That I don't know. If we're on another plane of existence, I have no idea.
I was gonna say. I don't know if that counts, but
Oh, dude, I can make a square to surround a creature. That's awesome.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
24.
Okay, yeah. The wall's gonna stay. Terwin, you jump through, and you feel yourself go through this veil, and it feels like liquid, but there's nothing on you. It's like gas at the same time. But you fall through, and as you pass through, it's like speed of the walls around you starts to speed up, and you're falling, and you start to speed up and speed up and speed up, but there's no ground under you that you see. It's just like an infinite loop that you're falling in right now, and then it just feels like you're falling through the air. It's being pulled through the air, skydiving. Cade, you jump in behind, same sensation.
I'm just gonna cover Grim's eyes so he doesn't freak out as much.
Can I slow my fall with my wings?
You can try.
Or okay, yeah, I'll try to like, just in case we go splat. But
Do I see Terwin at all?
You can see Terwin. The distance between you guys kind of extends, but you can see far away from you now, where it was just 10 feet in front of you, looks to be maybe 100 and something feet in front of you.
I'll try. I don't really know how to. I don't fly. I've never flown before, but I'm gonna try to direct myself towards Terwin.
fall faster.
However, I feel naturally.
Aerodynamic.
Yeah, like if I
Straight
like.
pencil
Yeah.
dive.
Yeah, so you guys start to move around, and it's like you have no purchase on physics here.
Great.
Don't like that.
Can I call out to anyone in my mind? Just be like, "Hello, anybody hear me?"
Cade, you hear Terwin.
You're gonna get a
Great.
you're gonna get a response back because Kay's not used to falling because he has spider climb. You're just gonna be like,
Yeah, thank God that cut out.
I was gonna say, I was like, cut out.
you're just gonna hear like an internal like,
Well, I hear you. Please shut up. Oh my God. Have you never fallen before?
Harley asks, how long do we wait on them? That's
I'm not sure.
great
Can you
question.
hear them at all? When you asked if they could hear you, did they say anything
Is
back
anybody
to you?
responding? Is anybody responding to my?
Nope.
No. They're not responding, so I'm assuming they can't hear me. I guess we should follow them if. I mean, what else are we gonna do?
I mean, should
can't
we
go
or?
out, or what?
I-
Just stay here? Those are
Caden,
kind of our options.
I'm not sure.
2.0.
So we can't hear them. I am assuming they died. So
You hear
Oh.
a little piece of rubble hit the ground from the wall that Cade put up. Just like a little rock falls.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah. So.
Grace,
so,
I
yeah,
don't want to die if we jump in this thing.
I mean, but
You'll
what?
die to
What?
bugs.
You're definitely gonna get eaten by a bug at this point.
Yeah, so I
that
think
wall comes
maybe your idea was better to dispel it.
down. If we think that's the best idea, I don't know, guys.
I
is that
don't
a-
know. We can't contact them, so they're
No.
gone.
I mean, like Terwin said, it could have transported them somewhere, and they're just out of range.
True, that's also a thought.
Uh-huh.
I
What do we do, Harley? What if we can hear them? We can't hear them anymore. We can't hear them anymore. So, if we can't hear them anymore, I say we follow. All right. So Harley says we should follow.
All right, if this kills me, I'm killing you. Okay? This kills me, you're fucking dead.
Wait, can't you not fall and take fall damage?
No, I'm assuming.
He's thinking.
Alondor is
died.
assuming you go through this, you're dead.
Yeah. He doesn't know what's on the other side. He just.
We have not
assumes, yeah.
tested a living creature yet,
Fair.
so we should have thrown Grim in.
You're
We kinda
so
did.
mean.
We kind of did.
You did. You
We
just
kinda
didn't do it. You didn't.
All
You
right,
wouldn't know
I
what
mean,
happened.
Grace, Harley, Nyx. Are we
I
doing
mean,
this?
A pincer
You want to
comes
all
through
go
the wall.
together?
All right, hand in hand.
Still hearing
It was
scratching
nice
around.
knowing you.
That was 10 feet thick too. Holy shit.
Let's go, buddies.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Jump.
Nice.
We jumping.
Yeah. So can I get an order?
We're all going
We
at
all
the same time.
around the
I think
circle
we're just
holding hands, and we jumped in.
Jump in. Okay. Nice.
together.
Holding hands. So yeah.
That circle.
Yeah. So same sensation. You cross this like veil, and it feels like liquid almost, but it's not restrictive. And then the walls start to speed up around you, like you're falling. And then after a minute or two, you're just there in space, holding each other's hands. And it doesn't really feel like you're falling anymore. It's just that you're in a void that is passing you.
I like this feeling.
Terwin, about 5 minutes passes, and you see a blue and purple veil starting to get larger towards you. And you're falling towards it, and it starts to slow down a bit. And then you cross it. Gravity turns, and you're now sitting on the ground.
Immediate. Well, first of all, I'm gonna move immediately, just in case
Yep.
someone comes on top of me.
Good call, because in
Um,
about 10 seconds, Cade with Grim comes through too. And
Okay.
gravity is shifted, and you're now sitting where once you jumped in, you're now shoved out onto a floor.
I'm
But
gonna
it's
let
not
him
like
go.
enough for fall damage or anything,
Well,
right?
Cade's head first at this point, so
I'm gonna kind of roll off of Grim, right him up, and I'm gonna jump up and be like, look around.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna look where we're at. Because that
Yeah.
was that scared the fuck out of Cade.
Yeah, you guys look around, and you look behind you, and there's this huge wall that you came out of purple shimmeriness. But beyond it, it's just pitch black. And in front of you is a finely curved wall with 2 walkways that continue around.
Like the continue around and connect, or 2 different.
Well,
paths?
you don't know what they do on the other
Oh,
side.
okay. I'm gonna take a couple steps forward and look around to see if I can see where they go. To the
Yeah, it's just-
one on the right.
It just curves like a hallway that's curving.
Well, do we think the others followed us?
Don't you want to stay to find out? At least like a few
Oh,
minutes.
I'm not-
Chill.
Not moving. Whoa. I'm just asking what you. I think they would.
You were moving towards the hallway, so I'm like, whoa, calm down, bud.
Hey, what if
Let's
we-
wait for the others.
I'm just wanting to see if there's something out there. What if there's a god there or something? We need to take him out quick.
Fair point. I'm going to quiet down.
Yeah.
Crap. And just like check out the rest of the room. It's just those 2 hallways. There's nothing else of note. Okay.
Yeah, currently. You can give me an investigation check.
I was gonna say, can I
do
do
that.
that to see if I smell like another scent, or if I can maybe tell where we are, anything like that?
Yeah, sure.
23.
I see
And
shit.
smells old in here, like untouched for a long time. Dry, acrid.
If I look around, what does the environment look like besides, like, I guess these bridges? Like, is it
There's
underground
no,
still,
no
or
bridges. This is all interior stone. You just landed in another stone room with 2 stone hallways that go around with carvings in front of you.
what do they look like?
The
It looks
carving.
like if you were to follow it around, it looks like maybe a story with that 24, a story of the actions of one person.
Can I do that? I want to look at the story and see what it does.
But we don't know how far the story goes, bud.
I'm gonna. I don't want to get out of eyesight of Terwin.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah,
or
so
that,
you
or
walk
the
about,
veil.
so you follow the you follow it for about 20 feet until the curvature of the which hallway did you turn to go down to follow the story?
Right side.
In the order of chronological or dechronological time.
So I'm coming out of the veil. I'm looking at the walkway. I would have gone to the right.
On right? Okay, yeah. So you go for about 20 feet until the curvature of the hallway kind of stops your vision of seeing Terwin at the opening.
Okay. What do I see?
It
Or
just
can I tell what the story says? Sorry.
well, it doesn't say anything. It looks like it's a
Hey.
nice. It's a it's about 30 feet tall. Is this on the wall face is a intricately carved depiction of a humanoid walking, um, picking things up, and then at one point it looks like a large sphere with maybe an ocean carved on it. And right before you get to the curvature, the last bit of carving that you see is the person holding this, looks like a dagger that they picked up at the sphere.
Like they're pointing the dagger at a sphere?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the
I'm
sphere
gonna.
is about, so the whole carving is about a 30-foot tall carving. The person spans the entire height of the carving. The sphere also spans the entire height of the carving. So
Chandler,
just
just to
think,
catch you up real quick, we jumped in the hole that was inside the pyramid after uh, Grace cast daylight, and
No,
now we went
just
to a
light.
portal, or
Just
just
light
light,
on
sorry,
an object.
light,
Yeah.
so we could see inside, and then we jumped into
They
the
threw
hole
up a wall.
because, yeah, the bugs were coming in.
They went through a veil in the wall. Me, you, Harley, and Grace waited back to see if we heard anything. We couldn't hear them. I was scared it was going to kill us instantly. Harley said we should follow. I asked Grace to dispel magic. Grace did not. They convinced me to jump in. We jumped in. We fell for until
well, you're still
speed.
falling now.
Well,
Yeah,
we were
y'all are
following until speed became abstract, and we just felt like we were floating there in space, all holding hands. And that's where we're at right
And
now.
it's about this time that you guys exit all together. Gravity shifts and you land flat on your ass on this ground.
Ow.
Kate's gonna
All
heal
right.
commotion
When you see
and
it come through.
walk back.
Didn't kill us.
Are we
That's-
dead?
No,
Are we
we're
dead?
not dead. We're not dead.
This
Not
isn't
yet.
what I'd imagine hell would look like, so.
I mean, it could be though. Wait, you imagined yourself going to hell?
I mean. Yeah?
All
You
right.
imagine yourself going elsewhere?
Notes taken.
We're also falling down, so that's why the assumption is there, you know? sounds kind of
I
like
mean,
a
unless we were actually
double
going up.
entendre.
Kate's gonna try to stroll past and go to look at the other side of the
That's-
memorial, I guess.
Yeah, so as you go in reverse about that same distance in feet, you see the size of the figure getting smaller and smaller, changing form a bit, almost becoming younger.
Does it bear any resemblance to the guy we saw with Dexter?
It does.
Fuck. I'm gonna immediately sprint back, be like, I think we found the right place. This wall is some kind of memorial to, I think, to the guy that was controlling Dexter.
It looks like his face without the draconic features.
I think definitely think we're on the right track.
Boy, that's awesome. So were you following? It looked like he was getting younger. You said
So I think this is the start of the story, and it goes around chronologically to the other side.
the other side.
But I didn't want to go outside of eye shot of everybody.
So do we need to go to the start and then follow to the end? Is that?
I mean, we can if you want to.
It seems like some sort of puzzle.
I mean,
I think
maybe
it's-
we just start in the middle and work our way to the end. It seems like we're in the middle.
Okay.
Did you say that it looked like did he have? What was he doing from the time he was that I could see it starting into going around?
From what you saw, at him being the full height, he picked up what looked to be a dagger off of the ground, and then eventually pointed it at a planet.
It's a stone memorial, Harley, not a picture or painting.
Can we see Cade from where we're standing, or did he? No.
Oh no, I would not have gone on an eye shot.
Oh, okay. What you see over there? What you got?
I think this is his life story. It looks like seems he's younger in this one without all the draconic things and the horns and all that. I think this is where he started, and it goes around that way to the right and tells what he's been through, I guess.
Do we see any part of it where he has the horns? As we're looking around?
If you guys want to continue around to look at it.
I would.
Yeah.
I'd make sure everybody's
So-
okay with it first.
So, do y'all go left or right?
First, is everybody okay? Besides our ass hurting from falling on our.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, just making sure nobody caused any damage. Everybody's good.
Well, do you think those critters are gonna follow us?
I don't know, but I really hope not.
It would probably take him a few minutes to get through the wall completely, but if they see we're not there,
Oh
maybe.
well, before we jumped in, pincers were coming through.
Yeah,
Right.
they were making
wall,
it.
the wall was
Should
10
I-
feet thick of stone.
Well,
Should I
they
dispel
went through it quick.
Magic?
Great.
Should I
I-
dispel what's above us?
Well, Cade, can you just seal off this entrance point here?
That was a one-time use for the day. I have to wait until the next dawn.
All right,
So-
all right.
Should I dispel it or attempt to dispel it, or
Well,
just?
if we
Seems
want,
like very powerful magic.
Yeah, I don't know that I could dispel it
Yeah.
anyways, but
I don't want you to waste the spell slot.
Right.
That's
Plus, if we have to come back, maybe.
Well,
Yeah,
we
I
just
guess we could
teleport.
just teleport to us, right?
We-
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do? Jump up into the thing above it?
Look,
Well,
I'm
it's actually
guessing.
just on the wall behind
Yeah,
you.
it's just a
Oh,
wall.
Yeah,
it's on the wall. I was thinking we fell off them. Okay, that's right. You said that.
I would
It's on the wall.
ideally not like to go to the bugs, but I would say just save a spell that's capable of getting us back. If
Okay.
we don't have the
that's fair.
orbs. So
Dude, I don't even need a spell anymore, do I? I don't know. I'll look into that. Anyways, remember I have the helmet,
oh,
but
that's
I
right.
still need a. I have a thing, but hold on. Anyways, continue. I'll look into.
let's just
yeah.
follow the
Uh,
wall then. Which
yeah.
way, Cade? Did you
So,
say was going to his future?
So it goes to the right. I think that's where we catch up to today or present. I'm gonna start strolling that way.
Yeah, so you continue around looking at this intricate carving, And after you get past the last one that you saw, where he's pointing the dagger at the planet, the next one is from where the tip of the dagger, the next carving, the tip of the dagger is touching the planet. The planet starts to break away, and then eventually you get around to the next carving, and the planet has expanded into pieces. And you get to the next
We
carving.
all together? Did we all move together here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, thank you.
You get to the next one, and it's almost like there's no semblance of a planet left.
So he destroyed a planet. Is that what
Wait.
everybody else is saying?
Is he changing look? Is his look changing as the planet
No,
deteriorates?
after he touches the planet, he's no longer in the carvings.
Oh,
So
what does that
What
mean?
do we think that means? Yeah.
I think it's just showing us,
Did he absorb
what's
it
happened to the
into-
planet. Hey, no, I just think, whoever carved this was showing us a depiction of what happened or will happen, possibly. But the person doesn't have to be, in the carving anymore for us to see what's happening.
Do we think that he is trying to do this, or has done before, or is that what he's currently doing?
Well, what did he look like? Didn't he look different? He looked
does
younger,
look
didn't he?
a
In
bit
this?
different, so
is it
It
ended?
probably-
Is that all there is after that
No,
planet?
y'all
Okay.
stopped at this one and started talking. So
Maybe there's
Let's-
answers in
yeah.
the rest of the story?
Let's keep going.
yeah,
Maybe? Because
Um,
there's so many questions.
you continue
No.
past that one. Discombobulated, no semblance of a planet yet, just pieces carved all around of what used to be. The next carving is a single carving 30 feet tall of the dagger. Looks kind of like this, straight up and down. 30 feet tall. You continue past that, and
Are there any symbols or runes or any language on the dagger that we might be able to identify it or read?
nothing.
Okay.
Past that, the dagger is now turned sideways and is being opened by two hands. And on the blade of the dagger, it looks like the carving of a landscape of a planet. And then on the next set, it's the dagger being placed into the ground, and then the ground becoming that planet.
Okay. So we
Wait, like he terraformed it to be.
one planet and put it on the other one?
And
Copy
then
and paste?
past that one, you see an infant growing on this planet. And then past that one, you see this infant getting taller. And then past that one, taller and taller and taller until you're back to the shimmery force field that you came in from.
Wait, do we think that did he bring life to this planet?
No. What I'm getting from this is how he's
Survived?
maintaining immortality.
Yeah. It looks like he
He's
just kind of
living
destroys the
lifetime
planet
after lifetime.
when he's done with it, and then becomes a baby
Went to
and
somewhere else.
Reborn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what everybody else
What the
thinks?
fuck?
I mean, sort of, but not really. I don't
What do
really
you
get
think?
that. I just think, once a planet might be running its course and dying, it captures the essence of life in it and puts it
Oh,
in a different
okay.
place.
Okay.
I mean,
So he takes like whatever's left of a planet before it dies, and then goes to an uninhabited planet and kind of like
Maybe to start
What-
over.
forms it.
I'm
That
not sure.
sounds like an objectively good thing to do.
Yeah, could
But
be.
what we've
Unless-
seen from this guy doesn't necessarily.
Well,
seem
what
like
we've seen
Right.
from him, he's stolen a dragon. That's all we know so far.
I mean,
And he
it
had
could
the
also be. It could also be where he kills a planet before it's ready to die, when he just kind of like is tired of it, and then moves it and kills everybody on it. We don't know.
This is the guy that also is
Potentially.
working with Dexter. How do we know that he didn't hire Dexter to hold Drax?
Right?
Because
I mean,
obviously,
that's.
Lou was somebody that's an asshole.
I mean, it's a strong possibility. No.
You know what? How
I-
about we beat the fuck out of him and ask him questions after that?
Yeah, I was gonna
Um,
say maybe his
well-
villain monologue will give us all the
Okay,
info.
sure. Let's go beat the fuck out of the guy that destroys planets with a dagger. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like a solid plan
I mean, are
that
we
we
just?
should maybe rethink.
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Are we just gonna give up on Drax?
Well,
Yes, Nick.
Nix has a
Nix?
question.
Can we give up?
That's what I was just asking. Exactly. Like, are we giving up now, or what's the deal? Are we just abandoning Drax?
Yeah,
He says
no,
never.
I'm
You
not
know-
abandoning him.
Because I
Well,
doubt the guy's gonna give
That's
him
not
up
what
without
I'm
a
saying.
fight.
I'm saying if we come to blows, we die. We dead. We might as well just walk out to crabs.
I mean, we don't
I mean-
know that.
Yeah.
The last time we saw this guy, he stopped time. You know, if he wanted us dead, I mean, I don't think he saw us as a threat. So, you know, he didn't need us dead. He just wanted what he wanted there. Walked in, took it, and left. But if we come in as a threat, you know, that's completely different.
What if we just tell him like, hey, we're just here for that guy?
Well, I mean, he's not gonna give him to us.
Well, then what are we
I
even
agree.
doing
If
here?
he stopped time to take him, I don't think us
Yeah.
la di da di da. Hey, can we have is
Yeah,
going to work.
Let's
It was
not
here-
forget.
Cool.
Hey,
We're
let's
here
not
to
forget
get
about the
him.
dragon orb. The dragon orb is also a reason we're here. Deckard wants. Deckard
Don't care.
will
Who
get
Deckard?
somehow.
I mean, no. So we're here to get Drax. You know, I
Speaking
think
of,
we try it without doing blows is probably the best option.
first off, we should probably update Deckard on what the fuck's going on and about this. Maybe he'll have some
Oh.
insight on someone from his, group of people who does this type of shit, maybe?
That's the
I don't
smartest
know.
thing you've said in a long time, Terwin.
Hey, I have good ideas.
Well, you jumped into a shimmery
Sometimes.
blob that we had no idea was
Are
about,
we
and then
dead? Did we die?
no,
You could have.
We
but
did not.
Fair
You
point.
could've.
could have.
But did we?
I think the point is you didn't know if you would or not.
Yeah, that's life. You never know if you're gonna die
Yeah.
or if you're gonna live. Like
This is also a lot to
we
do
live
in,
to die.
This is a lot to inform in
Alright.
25 words.
I have a legitimate question. Does anybody see a way out of here besides the way we came in, or is this just a dead end circle?
Kate's gonna kind of slowly point towards where the thing is going, but
No,
You
that's not currently an option. So, anybody see anything? Can I do a perception? Can I look
Do
around
an
see if I see?
investigation check.
Okay, I can do that. That's
I
not
thought you
as
said
good,
it-
but that's okay.
I thought you said there was a path.
The whole
No,
thing,
it's-
you just walked all the way around.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's a
it's
circle.
a circle.
oh shit.
That's why it's like happening over and over again. It's an infinite loop of this happening.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
I got a 12.
Yeah. Not seeing much. You're feeling on the walls for openings. Not seeing much.
I'm gonna roll a investigation.
Will the
as
stone
well.
work here? That's a great question, Harley. We don't know. We don't even know where we're at. Who doesn't anybody? We don't have a
Uh,
ranger. I was gonna say.
Grace,
Anybody have a special
27?
ability to know where
Grace-
we are all
Grace,
times?
do you have a stone to contact? Who has the stone to contact
I
Deckard?
believe Grace does.
I do.
That was a 27, Ian.
On investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
so
this to do anything. Smell if there's air coming from somewhere, like anything.
Where's the glove pointing?
Ooh. Yes.
Yeah. Who has
Was-
the glove
Nyx,
still?
Nyx,
Not
Nyx
me.
had it. Nyx had it.
Duh.
No.
yeah, put the glove on. The glove kind of
Oh. It can't find. It doesn't know where it's
It's
at.
pointing
That's unfortunate.
everywhere. That's
So we are-
awesome. Great.
So we are here.
We are in the center of the earth, apparently.
Well,
That's
we
a good
come
point,
out
Harley.
of the veil, though. I feel like the veil is just a way to get through the pyramid because it's a big fucking place, you know?
Or it could be a
Like-
completely different place.
Or that.
We don't
So,
know.
Cade,
Well-
with your 27, walking around, feeling on the walls for any openings, you do get a faint draft coming out of the first planet, the whole planet. The edge of it is there's some air being sucked into it.
Ooh.
You're gonna see Cade walk up and kind of pull his veil down a bit, like smell and like get really close to the stone. Can I push it?
Yeah, you give it a little push.
Yeah, I'll give it a push.
Harley, that may have been because they were traveling so fast the spell couldn't reach them. Maybe that's the only
Or they were-
explanation I have for them not being able
Because
to
they
hear
were
us.
teleporting or transporting, it may not have worked in general, but
Give me a strength check, Cade.
Checkers. Okay.
The veil itself could be similar to, like, the hole.
11?
It's like a little
Oh, yeah, it's true.
plane shift,
It
you
doesn't
know?
really, it doesn't budge.
Like, Terwin, Nix, give me a hand,
Ye- Oh, okay.
please.
What?
I go to
Okay.
push.
Help me push this.
Here, the buck.
Do we roll
Yeah.
or
Strength checks.
Can one
nat
roll?
20, baby,
Oh, never mind.
29. There we
Never
go.
mind.
Nice. Yeah, Nyx and Terwin come over and you guys push it and it kind of caves in just a little bit, like the whole Earth planet moves backwards and then it starts to roll into the side of the wall.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
What's inside?
Inside is a large cylinder room, you know, the circumference of the interior of the exterior that you guys walked around. And then a single crystal sitting on an obelisk, about, you know, classic crystal, glowing blue.
Does anybody else get an ominous feeling from that thing?
Magic people, do you know what the fuck this is?
I feel like I have identified. Hold that thought, please. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do.
You
I don't.
did.
I feel like I did. Hold on. I'm looking.
We used it on the rug,
Um,
so you should have it.
Yeah. Is it identified? What?
Oh
is
wait.
it-
Here,
Is the room
me-
empty other than this crystal?
Yeah.
Yes. Where you would see the carvings on the outside, the walls in here are just smooth.
Okay.
Can I look inside, do a complete 360 to see if there's any traps?
Yeah, you can make an investigation check.
Oh, I do have identify.
Wait a second on that, Grace. Please.
Okay.
23.
Yeah, you look around, inspect the crystal and what it's sitting on. You don't really see any traps.
I'm gonna slowly step in and kind of go like this to everybody else. Be like, and I'm gonna take 2 steps, try to get in the center of the room.
Okay.
Don't touch it. Touch it.
Not touching it.
Grace, cast identify.
Anything
You
happen?
sure?
When you move towards it,
I'm just, is it in the center of the room or against the
Yes.
backside?
in the center of the room.
Okay, I'm gonna get halfway between the entrance and it, so like in the middle between the two.
Nothing
Anything
happened.
happen?
No.
All right, be like, give me a second. You're gonna see Cade sit Indian style. I'm gonna use my psychometry on it. On
What now?
the space.
Nice.
So,
Yeah,
psychology.
so-
You like?
You're just gonna see him sit Indian style and kind of
Psychometry.
hold his hands like this and close his eyes.
Where you can see the history of a place
Oh.
or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Do you have
Okay.
to make a roll for that?
I think it's a history check. Yeah. 21.
Yeah. So sitting down, you see in your mind's eye, your vision goes, and then you see shadows of a single figure, in here,
What did you say?
walking through the same,
Said Indian style,
uh,
not PC.
walking through the door, the small version of this person that you see, and then behind them, a larger version of this person that you see.
Together?
One walks in right after the other.
Fuck.
And the one walks in and pats the little one on the head, and then they both touch the crystal at the same time and disappear. You sit and wait for a minute. You see a little bit larger, the same person come in, wearing the armor of the larger person that was in there last time. They walk in and they touch it and disappear. And then you see the large version of the person walk in and touch it and disappear. And then you see a large draconic version of the person walk in with a short Dexter with a Drax over their shoulder, touch it, and disappear.
Oh fuck.
So they touch the crystal, but they come through the doorway after that every time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you gonna CK kind of go like, they went through the crystal. It's some kind of transport device. I saw that the draconic looking asshole as a youngster with somebody else in armor, but they touch the crystal and then it's a cycle. He'll come around every so often, but he gets older, and I only saw him after a while. I didn't see the other bigger one, but the last thing I saw was him and Dex taking Drax and touching this crystal and going somewhere.
So should I identify? So maybe I can tell where it goes? Is that a thing?
Will it tell you that?
Won't tell you where he goes. It'll tell you what it is, what school of magic, what its properties, what properties are.
I also have to touch it.
Oh yeah, you do, yeah.
Well, I guess it's kind of redundant then at that point. So, what's
Find out real quick.
Touch it. Oh, this is.
Like, hey guy.
Can
So-
you touch it
Yeah.
with a javelin?
No, because it's a ritual. I have to
Yeah,
touch
it's
it.
yeah.
It's a
10
1 minute
minutes.
ritual.
Direct touch.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh, wow.
1 minute ritual.
Yeah.
Casting time
So-
is 1 minute.
What do we think? Because they obviously went through this thing and it was fairly recent.
Do
Should
we
we all
want to
just touch it at the
try-
same time?
Yeah, I think maybe try and contact Deckard first,
I
just
think
to
we
Before
see
we
if
should,
go,
that works.
right, at least let him know what's going on.
Wow, that's a lot of words, man.
25 is kind of small for
oh
what
god, we should have
for
given
all
him
this.
the one that Harley has for his crew that had like 100 words or whatever. The advanced sending stone.
I mean,
God.
25
We
words
really
is
need
better
to
than
talk to
nothing.
him. We really need to talk to him about upgrading that stone.
Yeah,
He needs-
it's
oh,
true.
We need the upgraded version.
Man,
Found a
Okay.
pyramid in the desert. Sending ping.
Yeah, come now. Immediately. Aw, fuck. That's right, we did use it already, huh?
Fuck.
Oh, for Deckard?
No, the 100 words one for his crew.
Oh, cause he was drunk
Oh.
dialing.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think we contacted Deckard today. Okay,
So we can't even contact Dicker, can we?
No,
Yeah, we can. We have a stone
Yeah, we
for
can.
him.
Oh, I thought you were
mine
talking
is a
Separate.
different stone.
Sorry.
No, mine is a different stone.
So
Alright.
what?
do we
Pyramid
say?
and Pyramid and Desert belongs to Lachey.
Lachey,
Please send help. Missing dragon
Seem-
stones.
Lachey seems very powerful and
It's kind of a
Is that-
given,
immortal.
I feel like
Well-
it's a given.
Yeah,
And
like,
immortal?
All right.
He
I
might
think
underestimate Lachey though, like, cause he is one. So it's like,
let's say found pyramid in desert leads to Lachey layer.
Giant crystal.
Traps Earth or traps planets in dagger.
yeah, that might tip something off for him.
Possible teleportation crystal. Going through.
Send
Help if you can.
All right,
20?
wait.
That was
So
20.
wait. So hold on. I'm Grace has decided to write this down first, rather than try to speak it out loud because she doesn't trust herself to get all these words right. So far she's written, and she is not going to speak them yet. She is just going to show her friends that she has written, or use it in her head. She's gonna speak in her head as well. In her head, she's gonna speak, found pyramid in desert, leads to Lachey lair. What else?
He
Something
traps planets in dagger.
Okay. He
Teleportation.
Okay.
Teleportation crystal inside. Or
Okay.
possible teleportation crystal inside.
I think we've got. I think it is a teleportation crystal. I don't think there's no possible because we've seen them. Well, Cade's seen them flash out, so we don't need that extra word. We could use it for something else.
We got 16.
Going through now. Help if you can. Any info is good.
Any
That's too many.
info, yeah. Just any info then?
Hold on.
Where info helps.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so far, this is in her head. She's saying found pyramid in desert, leads to Lachey lair. He traps planets in dagger? Question mark. Possible teleportation crystal inside? Question mark. Going through. Any info? Question mark. Help, please.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, close enough.
Okay,
Hey, you said it
Great.
all right, Grace.
Nice.
so much better. Dragon orb. What about dragon orb? Shit.
Hey, we told him he has a dragon orb already.
No,
Yeah,
I think
he
he
got-
wants. I think he wants
it,
He
yeah.
wants them. He wants the ones that we had.
Oh, you want the dragon orb back. Well, that we might have to wait on that one. Okay, so yeah, we sent that. We don't know if he'll get it, and or not when we get service. It'll
we-
get back in the range.
Should we wait for a minute then before we do anything to see if he gets it and sends it back?
If we get a reply.
Yeah, right.
How long
Yeah.
should we wait? Like, take a short
5,
rest type
10 minutes.
wait?
Well, we might have to worry about the bugs coming
Yeah.
down. We don't know. So maybe
Let's just wait shortly, maybe 2 or 3
5?
minutes.
okay.
5
two
short
to
to see if he
5.
replies.
Let's wait 5. We'll just wait 5.
Twiddle our thumbs.
What? How long have we been down here about now? Traveling in general. What time of day do we think it might be?
Past the veil after coming out of it and landing in here, you've been down here for about an hour looking around, looking
Okay.
at the carvings.
No bugs have
finding
come
this
through.
Secret entrance. Nope, no bugs have come through.
Okay, and about what time do we think it might be based on what time we left? Because I don't remember.
Around 3 o'clock.
Okay, so not quite food time yet, but maybe a snack. Okay, cool. We're gonna wait for 2 or 3 minutes, I guess. 5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna chill. I'm gonna. I don't know if I should play any instruments at the moment. A little concerned about making too much noise right now, so I'm just not gonna do that.
I think if that were the case, we'd know if something was going to happen by now.
You make a solid point. That's a solid point. I guess I should probably practice my mandolin then. Also, did you ever put the tattoo in my inventory thing?
For the telepath
Oh
telepathy.
shit! No, I did not.
That's cool. I'm just
Sorry,
making
I
sure.
knew I was forgetting something before.
Okay,
Totally fine.
we know that you have a tattoo that you have to reset on everyone every day for us to talk to
Yep.
each other, and you control who talks to who and how
Yep.
many of us and when.
Up to
Yep.
8.
Up to 8. Okay. And then the helm of teleportation, did that need any like customizations? Because it doesn't say how many I can take with me, who I can like, where it goes, any of that. It just says
No, it's
recharges.
just with the item. Yeah, just what
Okay.
the item is.
Just making sure. Thank you. All right, then I'm gonna practice my mandolin, and yeah.
What
Mm-hmm.
And wait
This
on
thing.
to see if we hear Deckard.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How long are we waiting?
Takes us to another planet. What if we go to another universe? What do we do then?
I mean, it doesn't say any limits on teleporting back to the place. Does it teleport? Do you have to be on the same plane? It doesn't
I
say
don't
anything
know
about
shit
it.
about that sort of magic.
Should we take these elixirs or other potions? That's a good question, Harley.
Y'all are waiting for a while. While you're not hearing anything back. Cade, give me a history check. And what was the history check that you gave me for your insight thing? For your
21.
21.
21. Okay, yeah. Give me a history check.
Um,
And this is going to be inside of that vision.
okay. 15?
No. Not high enough.
Damn it. Mother
Alright.
fucker.
Wait! I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Yes.
Use my
Yes.
inspiration.
Good idea.
Hey guys, I used it.
Yay.
17.
Oh, still not high
No,
enough.
you need that 20 DC, baby.
Dude.
God damn it.
I tried, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay.
However long we're waiting, Cade would open up his book and start studying more.
Yeah, so about 10 minutes passes. And Grace, you hear back on the stone.
What do I hear?
How the fuck did you find that place? Stay there. I'll be there soon.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
guys. I just got a message.
What are you saying?
He wants to know. He said, "How the fuck did we find this place?" And stay there. He's gonna be here soon. So let's just hold
Did he
for a
sound?
moment.
Did he sound mad?
No, just surprised. I think that we found this place.
Do you think this is like
Panicked?
a Lachey place of some kind?
Don't really know.
Obviously, it is the pyramid of my ancestors, and it has been defiled by these wicked Lachey, whatever that is.
How dare they?
Obviously.
Do they have no decorum?
Don't let Deckard hear you saying that. He gon'
Why?
bad.
Yeah, got mail.
He'll beat your ass.
Why?
Or
Might.
try
He
to.
can try.
Mm-hmm.
So
Honestly, I don't think he'd care.
I guess we wait on Deckard then.
Yep, that's a solid idea.
All right.
I
I
would-
hope he
the best.
knows how to find the pyramid that we came through to get here.
I have a
Yes,
feeling
I
he
will
kind of
wait
just
for
so.
Deckard over here.
Yeah, but if he's tracking us, you know, I mean, we might be in a completely different place of where that pyramid was, you know. So
Well,
But
he
again,
does
I
have
think
our
he's
checking.
teleporting to us. Not.
Yeah, he's checking us all the time anyway. So
yeah, but
Yeah.
you think he can just teleport anywhere?
I have a feeling that may be.
I mean,
That
if he
may be
knows,
the case.
Grace said he knows where this place is, so maybe he does.
He also has
He
the
said
gold
he'd be
dragon
right
orb.
here. So, he's got her blood. So, yeah, should have got those orbs. I know, Harley. I know. So,
Remember
I
how he
think
just.
he can kind of just come to us wherever we so happen to be. You don't need
You
directions.
remember back in the city when he just like poofed, or not?
Mhm.
Yeah, back in winter or whatever. his base. He just
Farvel?
poofed. Yeah, Farvel, that's it. I was thinking Neverwinter. But yeah, Farvel. He just poofed out of
Mhm.
nowhere with a fucking dragon. Like, could have been the dragon orb. I don't fucking know. It was
Mhm.
probably just a teleportation, like with the silver dragon orb.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, that was a known place for him. Farvel was his base of operations, so he knows where it is with that teleportation.
Can
spell.
you
So maybe-
teleport to people that you know? I'm not sure how it works.
I think it's just a place that you know.
It
don't
depends.
know,
If he's strong enough, he don't really need shit. He don't need to know anything.
Yeah, we don't. Does it?
My helmet doesn't exactly put limitations on anything.
Actually know how powerful this dude is? Like, I haven't seen him fight. Not really.
He just knows a lot of shit that we don't know how he knows it.
Well, he inquired that he was quite old, so.
Mhm.
But it is kind of interesting that he has us do this dirty work for him if he's all powerful.
I mean,
maybe
some
he's
of these
just
things
tired
are
of getting his hands
dangerous.
I
I
don't know,
think he
could
likes
also.
playing with toys, sort of thing,
Mm-hmm.
for
I
him.
agree. You could see it as beneath him, possibly.
Dirty. Or
Maybe it's more
we're
entertaining to watch us.
Wear his action figures, like the little,
Mhm.
carved
He
wooden
could
things.
just be like a handler, you know? He just directs groups of adventurers that he deems worthy and is like,
Mhm.
you go do this shit and you get money from me, because what else is he gonna do with his fucking money? He has everything. So maybe he's just, I've heard of this thing called a television show. Maybe that's it.
Oh,
For
what?
entertainment.
What?
A sitcom?
What language is
I
that?
don't know.
What?
The
What?
artificer guy was
Some
saying some weird shit while I was
non-desert
recovering.
speak.
Mhm.
Sure,
Yeah, so
sure, Tarwin, sure.
y'all are sitting in this circular room, crystal, faint blue glow to it in the center. Other than
What?
your voices, it is just eerily quiet throughout this entire place as y'all sit and talk.
Has anyone touched the blue thing yet?
I think we were
Oh.
waiting on
Wait.
Deckard.
To touch it?
Yes.
Yeah, because we think
So-
it's we think it might take you somewhere when you touch it.
Why?
Because I saw it in my mind. It definitely is a transport of some
That's
kind.
what Cade said
Oh
earlier.
yes, the dog boy saw it in a vision.
Well, his
You
vision
can see
sort
the
of.
history of something, so it's kind of like he sees the past of said item, and
Yes,
therefore
I
we
see
know
the
it.
history of this place right here. Ancestors get together, big giant pyramid gets built, and there you go.
So are these carvings from your ancestors then?
Obviously, look how big that man is.
It's in
But so go ahead. Sorry.
Nick's I just have a question for you then. So is it that you get bigger or everyone else gets smaller?
No, I just revert to my normal size.
No, are you sure? Are you sure it's not everyone else
Yes.
getting smaller around
When
you?
I'm very, very tiny like this, my power is just condensed.
Are we larger and are your size, and then once
Are
you
we still talking about that dragon Larjargagomar?
I'm just
What?
Guys, I'm-
very confused.
I'm just trying to get him not to touch the orb until Deckard gets here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Am I cursed?
Are you
I think it
cursed to
means-
stay in tiny form?
Right, I think that's what
So
it
wait.
means. Like,
Are you related to the big dude in the pictures then?
Yeah,
I
I was
don't
gonna say.
I would assume if he is a giant and can hold the world.
wait,
I think
why
it's
don't
more of
you-
a metaphor, maybe.
why would you not just stay giant size like you were all the time?
That's not convenient for living with other small people.
But was
That-
it?
he's
Isn't
got
it
a point.
beneath? Isn't it beneath you to be small?
What is with you wanting to be like on top of or below other people? Like, it's just like when I'm big, yes, they are beneath me because they're small. Now we are eye to eye.
I don't. You did not understand what I said.
I
No,
mean,
he
And-
did.
he's
He
a
just
blood
doesn't give a
curse, so-
fuck. If you're smaller than him, it doesn't determine your worth by your size. I think that's what
No.
he's trying to say.
That's some dumb shit. You know how many people murder bigger people? I've done it before. It's not that hard. You really just hit them in the legs and they come tumbling down.
Just dislocate those kneecaps, bud. Easy
Yes.
day.
Good kick to outer knee, make it break.
God, I wish Deckard would hurry up and get here. This is ridiculous.
So about 2.5 hours passes of you guys chilling in
This is the worst.
room, having conversation, and eventually you hear a thud and clank outside the room.
I'm gonna
I
go look.
No, I am
Stealthily,
not
I
cursed.
stealthily peer out of the hole in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see Deckard shimmering himself up to standing covered in green goo and viscera.
Oh,
I
fuck.
see you met
I
the
take it-
bugs. We
Uh-huh.
didn't have enough words.
And he turns
Sorry.
and looks at you peeking out of the hole and goes, "You didn't tell me there were a bunch of fucking creatures out there."
25
I-
words, bud. 25 words.
We only
I
had.
don't know what you want.
Listen, we ran out of words.
We figured
We're
it was light
more-
work for you anyway, dealing with dragons.
We
and
thought you
such.
were teleporting. We didn't know you were literally traveling.
They are all dead, but I'm pretty fucking tired.
Sorry,
Well,
do you
get
need some
untired.
healing? Can I give him some healing or anything?
Does he need healing? I think he's just like
You
winded.
can. You can. I mean, he looks pretty cut up, scratched up.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
How-
I'm gonna
wait.
cast.
More
Some of his
concerned
blood
by
mixed in
this.
with all the green.
That- Deckard, wait, you killed all of them?
Yeah, lost count after 50.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
good gods.
Just
Alright,
you?
I'm gonna
Did you bring
cast-
any dragons with you, or?
No.
Cool.
Good.
Awesome. Damn.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him at third level.
Mhm.
Roll for me, Mr. Thing.
You should just rub some sand on it. It'll be fine.
Oh, don't
Any
worry,
of
buddy. There's
you-
plenty of fucking sand in here.
You guys, any of you magical people have that
26.
thing where
26
you blow air or clean something? Can
Press
any of you guys-
digitation.
Sure, is that the word for it? Sure.
I
Yeah,
don't
Grace-
have prestidigitation.
Grace, you
Do I?
heal him, and
Mhm.
he visually does not look any better.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That means he's got a lot of hit points, maybe.
No. And he lost a lot. That's bad.
Did he though, or does he just look messed up?
I mean,
I
he
don't-
said he
You
had
feel
some
any
cuts
better?
on him.
You feel any better?
Ah, that was great, Grace.
So glad to help.
I feel like that was kind of like there.
I'm sorry. We didn't warn you. We were kind of mind blown by this shit. What the fuck is this?
My ancestors' pyramid.
Right. That is incorrect, mate. This is my ancestors' pyramid.
No, I have the schematics right here. This is my ancestors' pyramid.
Right. How the fuck did you guys find this place?
This is where we tracked the draconic looking you to
We were
Dexter.
So we enchanted
The
a pair
hands.
of Dexter's gloves so that it would track him. So if Nyx has one on now and you see the glove, it's just going haywire. Oh yeah, right, Harley. We were going to pour some oil on them out there, but we also forgot that too. It could have helped you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Totally forgot.
Yeah, so we tracked them here. To the pyramid. And then we found this place, and then called you.
It's like your buddy
Right.
was using this place.
We really need to talk about upgrading that sending stone to have more words or something.
I didn't
It-
know
it-
anyone but my family knew about this place.
Oh,
Your
apparently
family.
Somebody does?
So
are you related to what's his face?
I was just about to ask that. The guy on the wall.
Oh no, that's an old one.
Do I believe him?
That's an old
Yeah.
one.
You can give me an insight check.
When you say
That's
old,
the guy we saw.
right? Like older
That,
than you
that's
old?
the dude.
Older than him old.
18.
I also got an 18.
But that's the same guy we saw who took
You
Drax.
get the
Is it
sense
the
that
same guy?
he's holding something back.
That sounds about right. Okay.
So that's got to be pretty fucking old then, if he's older than you.
You feel like a liar to me.
What aren't you telling us? I feel like before I touch anything on that thing, we need to clear some air here. You got anything you need to tell us to bring us up to speed on what we
Especially
should
if we're
know?
going against one
This-
of your friends.
This is how me and my father transverse worlds.
That's your father?
Is that what you saw, Cade?
Wait, were you the? Did you
The
come here
little
as
one?
as a youngling?
As a child, yes.
I saw you travel through that crystal in my mind.
Where does
With
it
your
go?
daddy?
So that was your father that we encountered.
As he's cleaning himself off, Cade, you remember in your vision that when he's in his middle form, he's wearing the same armor as Deckard currently.
Fuck,
Okay.
that was
Okay.
you I saw.
So I guess the question really is now, how did the other fucker find out about this if this is specific to your family?
Well,
Is
that's
that
what.
your dad?
That's his dad. Is what we're
That's what he's saying.
My
It's
dad's
his
dead.
dad.
Are you
Yeah, I was gonna
sure?
say.
Well,
Yes,
like
How?
100%.
yes.
Then
I
who is
saw
this?
it happen.
So who is this that we're encountering now then? It looks like
I've
it could be
I have
related.
no fucking idea, man.
Could your father have been brought back?
Could it be an
What?
alternate version of you?
Did Dexter take over? Obviously, someone is parading around as your father.
Didn't you guys
Oh, yeah.
mention something about like a necromancer or something?
True.
Wait,
Didn't encounter one.
why would
Is
they
it-
want to
is it
resurrect
a
his
Gumby
dad?
suit person? Is it a Gumby suit person made to look like him?
Or do you
A
think your
what?
father might have had
Well, it's got
contingencies in
horns.
place? Right. He
He's
has draconic
Only one
features.
way I think I can find out, and he starts walking towards the crystal.
Well, okay, I.
Yeah, okay. Are we coming?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Do you want us
Second.
there?
Wait,
Don't
wait, wait,
jump
wait.
in front of him. Wait a
We-
minute. Wait a minute. What are we doing? What are you doing?
My father is back. That's bad for everyone.
Okay, but what do we do now? Like, what are we doing? What do we do now? Don't just do things. You have to tell us first, please.
Why
please.
did you come here?
We followed the
Because
hand? We were looking for
Dramatic.
Drax.
He has
And the
Drax.
fucker with your dragon orb. Your dragon
Yes.
orb.
Right.
He
That
has
you
the other.
want.
He has the one that you have, and he has Drax, which interests us.
Cade saw him bring Drax through here. He told us that, right?
Yes.
I came to retake my ancestral home.
What?
Does
He kind of turns and
Terwin-
looks at you.
It's all here.
He
Terwin is gonna. Do we have psychic link between Deckard and us?
no.
No.
At all? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind then.
Oh, I forget what I was gonna say.
Sorry.
Can you at least tell us what you're going to do now,
Alright,
currently?
What color orb did he have?
Shadow,
Gray.
Said he was like black and gray.
grayish colors. Yeah, swirling.
Yeah, I don't have that one yet.
That would make sense.
Do you think he knows? Terwin says.
He knows what.
Like you're looking for the
About
rest
you
of them.
and all of the orbs.
Uh,
This could be a ruse to
is-
get you to come here and leave the orbs defenseless.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is your father, wouldn't he have tried to find you at some point?
It
Or he
can't
could be
be my
waiting on the
father.
other side.
There is no fucking way it's my
Okay,
fault.
hold on, Deckard.
Do
what
you
are
have
try-
a brother?
No.
What are you planning to do right now?
Go to see
could
who
be
this
waiting for
motherfucker
you.
is.
They could be waiting for you to chop
Okay.
your head off as soon as you get there.
So are we going with you?
So then
'Cause-
somebody
What?
should go first.
Because currently,
No.
Oh fuck.
Did you touch the crystal?
Yes.
Yeah. You see Nyx just disapparate.
Shit.
All
Right,
right.
he's got the wrong idea, and then
Guess we're
Deckard
going.
touches it.
I
Yeah, I'm
touch
gonna
it.
touch
alright.
it.
I'm
Alright.
gonna. Does it work
Enough
if
talk.
I touch
You
Grim and
wanna
then
go
touch
with me?
the orb?
What? What'd you say, Cogni?
If I touch Grim and then touch the orb, does it work?
I mean, technically, he has to touch it.
Okay, then I'll pick him up and then we'll go like this with
Aw.
our paw, with our hand and paw.
Anybody
Oh.
want to go with me? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Yeah, and you feel like your body is being stretched and pulled like spaghetti. And then eventually it all comes back and forms together, and you land in a very similar room or a similar site with this crystal, but it's a large open room with you're standing on a platform with pier obelisks about 50 feet up on either side, and then off in front of you, this is all interior of a pyramid, and off in front of you is another pyramid inside this pyramid with stairs going up to a door in front of it.
What's Deckard
Deckard,
doing?
Are we-
what is this
Do we
place?
see Deckard and Nyx?
Yeah, Nyx, you land in this place first, and then Deckard lands right behind you. He rights himself and he starts going towards the stairs.
I wait for everyone else. A little disappointed.
Why do you look so
Deckard,
unhappy,
are-
Nyx?
Are we on a different planet or like a different universe?
What the hell
like-
are we?
You said it
You-
travels worlds.
There was
We're in-
no one here to fight.
We're in Farvel. Or not Farvel. We're in Faerun.
Faerun? Wait, what's his Faerun?
Those fucking conspiracy theorists were full of shit. They don't know anything, man. Sorry, Terwin would just be crazy about
Kay
it.
just kind of shake his head and shrug and start walking after
Deckard?
Deckard.
So,
Yeah.
what the fuck
that
is
guy.
Faerun again?
Do I
don't
want to
know.
be here? I don't know if I want to be here. Does Grace know?
Isn't that
That
where,
one dude in the tree, we wrote it down.
Right.
He's from that place. They came from a different planet.
Well, that's where the legend of the dragon that made the planet, right, is from.
No, Larger Margar was always here, but she fought off the ones that came from the other planet.
That's what.
And the
sorry.
seed pod
That's
of that
what you were
tree
all
was
brainwashed into believing.
fell off of a dragon to make the tree. Right. Okay, I remember now.
Cade's gonna kind of quick step to catch up to Deckard, be like, "Do we have any kind of a plan? Any semblance of anything?" It would be kind of nice to know what we're up
There's
against.
two ways this can go. We can go up there and have a conversation, and you can kind of put your dragon friend on hold for a second if you see him, or you guys can pop off when you see the dragon friend, and we can all maybe die. I don't know.
You think this doppelganger is powerful enough to give you any kind of pause?
If he's eluded me on this planet so far, then yes.
Oh, fuck.
Terrific. I really wish we had those dragon orbs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of give a
Well,
Harley.
no,
Harley
because then
We
we'd
all-
just be...
We all pause and look at Deckard
No,
inspectedly.
because then he'd just... If we died anyway, he'd just take all the fucking orbs.
Well,
We'd
No,
just
if
be
we're dead,
handing it
what do
to
we
him.
care?
yeah, exactly. Then there was no good to us, but it would nice.
Not our
to have
problem
a
after we're
leg,
dead.
A leg up, yes.
The
Exactly.
world cares, because that whoever this dude is probably
Yes,
gonna wreak
because
havoc.
the Earth is sentient.
Can
The
we
people
can
of
we
the
talk first
world.
and then fight later? Could all of you, as she looks at like Terwin and like Nyx, just like chill for a second, and can we talk first before we try to die? Is that okay?
Do
Hey,
we
listen, you guys started the fight last time. I didn't do shit.
do we think it's worth taking the potions right before we go? If there is a fight, I'm all for diplomacy in this case.
Please just let Deckard talk to
Hey, yeah,
this
I
dude.
think we let
Right.
the two fucking powerful beings have a little chat
Yeah.
before anything happens.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
And then
We go from
Grace
there.
is gonna go ahead and she's just gonna put on the helm of teleportation just to be safe, you know. Yeah, she's just gonna put it on for kicks and giggles.
Is
You know.
well, another question for that kind of thing. Is this on a different plane?
This
Deckard?
planet is on the same plane of the material plane.
Okay.
All the
Oh, we
planets
are
are
on
on
the
the
same plane.
Yeah.
same material plane. It's just a different planet and a different universe.
So we
We're
could
in fair.
potentially.
Theoretically, could I teleport back to
Different
home?
galaxy,
Different galaxy, yes.
not universe.
Okay.
Technically, I think you should be able to, right?
Okay.
A lot of physics talk going on.
Because the helm, my helm doesn't say anything about limitations on people or weight or anything. So my helm of teleportation just says I have 3 charges. So, you know,
Hey, quick out.
yeah,
Well-
pretty much. If
well,
things go wrong, just
Grace,
grab my hand.
I think if you know the teleportation spell, it would give you more information on what that could do in charges. Because I think it's saying, like, if I'm
Mhm.
thinking this correctly, you know, that
Yep.
helmet holds the charges of the teleportation spell.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It does,
You
does the
correct.
effects of teleportation spell.
You correct. Yep, that sure does. That sure is helpful. Yep,
Yeah, so
that
Deckard
would have been helpful.
is about at the base of the stairs now, leading up into the top of the second pyramid.
Okay, we're following. At least I'm following.
Cade and Grim are about 2 steps behind them.
I guess I'll go.
Yeah,
Don't you want to avenge your ancestors?
coming.
Oh,
Maybe.
Who you talking to?
Deckard, do you want to float in on a magic carpet just to seem cooler?
No.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Elondor, do you want a piggyback to look cooler?
I don't think that would be cooler for either of us.
You could stand on my shoulders.
I could, but I
Those
don't know.
Sound kind of cool. The blue and the red.
The fuck is this conversation?
This is Harley wants to. Harley wants to.
I think Harley
is
might
a
want to
different-
piggyback.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. There you go, Harley.
Harley, can you go to Whispers real quick?
Whispers.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh no.
As a bot, can you?
No.
I don't know if that's possible or not, but I just I have a
He
question.
might
I mean,
not be able to.
No,
They will talk to you.
everyone can mute. So I mean, everyone can deafen, so they can't
Oh,
hear,
okay.
or
There
you can
he
just
goes.
leave.
He went.
I didn't
He's
know
in
if you
Whispers.
wanted the stream to hear it or not,
Ah, oh, too late now.
Guess
Yes.
not.
because I could just
Lucky.
deafen and then, or not deafen, but just take my headphones off and not listen.
There's a
So-
lot of stairs.
The teleport gives me and up to 8 willing creatures that I can see within range. So you don't have to be touching me.
So, Grace, Elondor, Dog Boy, Dog, Harley, Nyx, Terra,
And Deckard.
Deckard, Dragon Man.
Drax.
Yes, Drax. So that's 8, right?
Yep.
9?
It's me and 8, so it's
Okay, so
technically
nine.
9.
So it
Okay.
would be
That's just enough.
exactly what we
Perfect.
need. But
Yeah.
if
Yep.
anyone else we want to rescue, like a bunch of prisoners or something, or
They had a luck.
Yeah, they might be kind of hooked, but I think Harley did say that he has
He has
teleportation as well. So
Yeah.
Nice.
very true.
And it just my destination just has to be known and on the same plane of existence. So that's
There we
that's
go.
it. We're technically on the same plane of existence, right?
Yes.
So before
it's
we-
the same material plane. Yes.
Okay, then that's cool.
So before we get in there, do we want to discuss where we would go? Like, shit pops
Marvel?
off. Where are we going?
Arvel, I think. Like
Back to
Like-
Deckard's place.
back
This-
to
the
Decker's
safe
house and
house
grabbing
or
those
the-
fucking orbs.
Yeah,
Okay.
take them
Do we
right
even know where the
back.
orbs are though? Did he leave them there, or are they
Yeah,
like
we put.
secured?
I mean,
that
we put them
can't
all
get
up on the
to?
pedestal.
As far as we
Cool.
know, they're in the same place we put them.
So that's
Okay, we don't
plan
know
if
if they're
shit
still
pops
there.
off. Where do we go if everything works out fine?
Well, I think we come up with, if discussions are made, we kind of see in the moments at that point.
I mean,
Okay.
I imagine if
If-
everything goes well, we
if-
just
if
walk right out and
everything's-
then
Chill, yeah.
Yeah.
Or we could discover this new planet that we've never been on.
that does sound
I
exciting.
would
wonder
like
if
to
it's-
go home. I'm not going to lie to
Harley,
you.
Harley says hookah bar.
I'm not saying we stay on the planet permanently, but now that we're on a different planet,
Monsieur
At least-
Harley, I agree.
it's worth looking around. I think.
So Harley, we agree that if something goes wrong and you have to take a group of people and I have to take a group of people, we're going to Farvel. Is that what we agreed on?
Well, I think Harley said the hookah bar.
Well, I think that's only if things go well,
Right.
not if we need to like regroup and maybe go get our orbs kind of thing. Or where there's
Well,
other things.
I mean,
we can-
our orbs, Deckard's orbs, I think is what you meant.
Yeah, but whatever. The orbs that Deckard has that, we'd really like. We, Farvel of Shit Tipty fan.
Hookah bar
Hookah bar
to
to celebrate.
celebrate.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. About this time, you guys reach the top of the stairs, and
Okay.
you enter this large room. Entering the room, it's lit by blue fire obelisks all around in a circle. And in the center of the room is a pedestal with Drax laid out on the pedestal. Dexter standing to the side, and this other figure standing above it. And he sees Deckard walk in, and he says, "Hey, right on time."
God.
And as soon as he says that, Deckard starts to flicker, and the other person starts to flicker as well.
What?
The
You
rest of you
think
come in the
maybe he
room.
split his soul?
The rest of you come in the room, and he turns and looks at Harley, and he says, "I believe you have something of mine, mate. Something you never gave back."
Wait, who says that?
The
Deckard
guy.
did.
No,
the guy.
Deckard does
This
not.
Harley,
The guy says it.
Okay.
the guy that looks like the dad.
Yes.
Okay. Harley, what did you do?
Slowly turn and look at Harley and be like,
What? Looks around
I'm confused.
confused. What?
Harley,
"Moi?"
Harley, what did you do?
Deckard?
You know, when I
Shimmery?
first met you guys, you stole a small box from me, along with that first orb.
Wait, Deckard's saying this.
No, Deckard is not saying this.
The dad
Deckard-
is saying this.
Deckard is currently frozen.
Frozen?
It
I think
looks
he
like
flickered
he's flickering. He looks
Oh.
like he can't move.
because he
Hey,
stopped
Tweed.
time except for us. Is my guess. Is that what happened?
Wait, we never met you before, other than the only time when you froze time?
And took
Are you
our
saying
friend.
you're
And took-
Deckard?
Yes, my name.
Your name is Deckard? So then who's this dude?
Nice to see you guys again after all this time.
What the
What?
fuck
Fucking do
is
this all
going
time.
on? Who is this?
I don't believe we've ever met.
Yeah, well, you were always the daft one. You always thought that first pyramid was your ancestors' home.
Ah, is this like a time traveler baby situation?
You might
It
say
is.
that.
It,
Ah, got it.
like,
Time
you're the
paradox.
guy? You're the fucking. Well, obviously you're the fucking.
It's
What's
not-
this for Drax?
It's not
I'm so
Dexter.
confused.
It's not.
What do you want?
It's not Deckard's dad. It is
It's
Deckard.
Deckard.
In the future, we've met. Wait, so
But this Deckard
What?
thinks it's his
no,
dad,
he doesn't
but it's
know.
just him.
He doesn't know it's him in the future. This is the Deckard now. That's the Deckard. Deckard is his own dad. Deckard's not the Deckard in the future.
So this Deckard
Oh my
is
God.
good.
Wait. Is this like a Horcrux situation?
I don't
No.
think so.
No,
I
it's
think
just
this is a
travel.
time
He's
traveling
meeting his
situation.
future self.
And that
I-
might be
can I-
why
you're not
he's
supposed to
flickering
touch
and
Deckard?
This
Can
is
I
the
touch
no-no
him?
that you don't do with
Yeah,
time travel.
you go to touch Deckard and your hand kind of like passes through him.
Because they can't be in the same place at the same time as that.
The original seems to be taking over time right now.
Mm.
Kate's gonna kind of chime into the older Deckard. Like, so if you know us, has this happened to you before?
Time is a tricky thing, friend. I'm trying
Yeah.
to change that.
So
What-
you're
Why do you
What?
need our friend?
wait,
Yeah, why do you
Taro
need
and
Drax?
Yeah, after Harley says tradesies for Drax, he says, "Yeah, sure, I'll trade him if you got the blood of another god here."
A god?
wait, what?
Drax is the blood of a god?
What do you mean, Drax? Wait,
Is
what?
he a god or is he the child of a god? Is that why?
Is he Larger Margar's kid?
He's got god blood, yes.
What the fuck?
What?
First of all,
No wonder everybody wanted him.
I'm
So, but what do you
physically
need the
and
blood of a god for?
yeah. What
Are you
still-
ritual is
are you
this?
still
If
trying
my
to-
friend, Harley over there will hand me that box, I can show you.
wait,
I don't know if we want you
It's
to.
time. Don't hand
Show
the box.
us.
Don't hand the
Carowin,
box yet.
Carowin, you were alone with Deckard for a while. Did he ever speak of anything? You know, you guys had like what a day together.
Nothing like this. He didn't tell me about this fucker. And I mean, he told me about a plan he had.
Does this coincide with that sort of plan?
Not that I can see so far. There's no parallels. Not that I can see.
I'm gonna roll an insight check. Harley, if you want to roll a deception check for me.
I want to know, does
Not
does
great,
Harley
not
actually
great.
not know what box? Or is he playing Harley?
Wait.
Does Austin know what box?
What were those bounty hunters that we ran into the owlbear in the woods looking for? A box, right?
29. Wow.
We have no idea what they were looking for.
You don't have the box. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ooh, looks like your well-laid plans are a little fucked.
Maybe don't antagonize the older, more powerful Deckard. That just one shot.
I mean, I'm just stating the obvious.
And fucking snaps
If-
his fingers and your voice has no weight anymore.
Thank you.
Wait,
Okay.
whose voice?
Erwin.
Erwin.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so
I still
what?
have a question.
Yeah.
What do you mean by fixed time?
Terwin, you're
Uh-huh.
technically under the silence spell.
Yeah. Good question, Nix. What do you mean by fixed time? What's wrong with time the way it is? Did you mess it up? Did somebody else mess it up?
Well, as I
Yes.
told your friend Terwin over there a long time ago, I'm trying to reset the timeline to its original state.
Wait, I just
What
asked
that mean?
Terwin if his
He-
plan.
In his head, he said he never told me anything about Drax being a part of it. He
Oh,
only told me he wanted all the dragon ore. In psychic whispers, obviously.
He might not have known at the time.
I was going to say he might have discovered that later on. Exactly how much older are you than this decade?
Yeah.
Maybe 200 years.
What happens
When-
if time go back to basic?
yeah. What was it? What are you trying to take it back to? Like
Yeah,
how
well-
far
When was the time messed up?
will we exist?
That's a good question too.
Terwin's gonna shake his head.
I told Terwin a long time ago that I was testing you guys to see if you were worthy.
Are we worthy?
That's yet to be
Oh.
determined.
Worthy of what
Worthy
exactly?
of sticking around?
You got a good
Fuck
head on you,
that.
Grace.
I don't like this. I don't know you.
After the timeline is reset, my entire race will have its own world again. Before it was wiped off and wiped from existence.
Is that what
Who
the
wiped
dagger
it?
was representing on the mural? And who was it that did
you
that?
Did you save it in the dagger?
The queen of our
Civilization.
The
place
queen
did it
destroyed?
to save us.
Oh, from
What
what?
about
Total annihilation.
So
By-
it was going to be destroyed anyways.
And now I'm trying to bring it back.
what will
To
happen
be
to
destroyed again?
currently
Not to be
or go
destroyed again.
backward?
That's not
Trying-
how time works.
You're trying to bring
You
it
bring
back
it back,
to
it's just
stop
going
it
to
from being
happen again.
annihilated?
Yeah, the dragon orbs hold immense power beyond. If we would have known the attack was coming, we could have stopped it.
Got a story
trying-
about a
you're
guy
trying-
named the doctor who did this. Tried to fix it. Didn't work so well.
You're trying. Oh, so okay. Your plan is to go back with the orbs, with their aided power to stop the annihilation of the planet before your queen decided to trap it in a dagger to save it in another place.
No. I destroy the orbs here with the blood of a dragon or the blood of a god at the same time, and it resets the timeline to before the orbs were created, which so happenstance is before my planet was destroyed.
The creation of the orbs is what.
So, looking around the
So-
room, the blue pillars of fire. There's 12 of them, and sitting inside of the blue pillars are orbs.
Collect.
What?
I guess.
This just not
Eventually.
makes sense, man. If you reset time, you're not going to know it happened.
I will.
But
How?
what if it doesn't work like you intended? How can you be absolutely
Mhm.
sure it will do that and not just destroy everything?
Because he doesn't. He's a fucking sycophant.
I mean, I don't know, but it's the only way to go back.
Isn't it
Mhm.
more natural for things to just come and go? I mean, there's plenty of, I'm sure, civilizations and planets or any kind of thing that has had their time in the sun, so to speak, but then night falls. They fade away. That's just the natural order of things.
Right, and then the sun comes again.
Right, but it doesn't
Yes.
have to dawn on that specific thing. It might just be gone. Next, like you said, the sand covers up some things and they just are gone.
But what's the
Yeah.
point of having all this power unless I can bring back what I wanted?
To start something new and maybe make it even better. Learn from the mistakes of the past.
What
Alright,
are you,
that-
a fucking
that-
child?
That timeline was never completed. It was altered into this one. I want to see what will happen if that one got to continue.
But you said yourself you're
The,
not sure if that.
the original timeline.
you said yourself you're not sure if it would actually happen or if it would.
So, wait a minute. If this was the original point in history where something happened and then something changed and we're now in this history, if we
Right.
go back, then you create a different one. It doesn't go along the same one, right?
I
I've
don't
heard a
know
lot
if
of
it does
stories
or
like
not.
this. Oh, my brain hurts.
There's only one
Exactly,
way to
Grace,
find
because
out.
if that happened, then none of this happened, and he not know, he go back, world destroyed, boom, we're in an endless loop.
Heroine's going
Wouldn't it
to
just
ask
be
psychic whispers to just be like, ask him what altered the timeline in the first place, and
Uh,
how will he not know if they're gonna do it again?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
what
they have
what
that
was it?
power.
What was it that altered, the timeline in the first place?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what happened, and how do you know it's not going to happen again at a future point? Because it could just happen again anyways. Then you got to just keep going back, and then it just, mm, you know.
You are more selfish than the hippos.
Was
Oh,
it
he really
the
doesn't like the
was it the
hippos.
creation of the orbs that altered the timeline?
Did you do something in your past? Did your father do something in the past? What happened? Did you make a oopsie?
Wait, what if you're the reason that the timeline got reset back then?
Yeah.
By you going back, and it is a loop.
Then
Mhm.
that mean he wins anyways.
And
What if
you
you
just
were
keep
the-
going back and messing it up again.
Right.
I
what
think
that's
if
the reason
that were the case, there would be another one of him here that was even older, stopping him from doing it. So
Not if
I
he
don't think
destroys
that's
himself.
the case
If he
then.
never gets to that point, because if he never gets there and he's always at this age that he goes backwards, he never gets there.
Exactly.
No, I
It
don't
means
think
there's
it
never
works
a
like that.
timeline.
We
Well,
don't
he's
know.
not
That's
going
the-
to go back
works.
at this age. He's going to be
That's-
little baby again, not know nothing.
No, well,
I'm just
Clearly,
giving the exact
he's gone-
words for you guys.
clearly he's gone back in time already and is not, Deckard is standing in front of us here. The phasing out one.
Yeah, but if
how
he's
you go
at
back-
this
how
point
you
in
go back in
time,
time anyways.
if he keeps going backwards and the same age of him is going back, he's never getting older past this point.
But he hasn't done this yet.
We don't know that. He could have already done this and he could have been back again.
If he
This could
did
be number
already
50.
if he did already do this and it wasn't something that needed to be done, don't you think the next time he went back he would be here to stop himself from doing it?
You mean like the younger
No, I
version
don't
or the
think he's
version
that
he is
smart.
now?
An older version.
He seems like a
Yeah.
selfish child. I don't think he thinks that far ahead.
So if he's
Harley
not
looks woozy.
if
Almost
he's
Harley.
not here to stop himself now, then it's probably something that needs to be done.
Cade will kind of like prop up Harley and be like, "It's okay, it's okay."
My brain hurts. My brain hurts a lot right now.
He's still on my back, don't worry.
I think the whole point is that no one, even he, doesn't know what will happen exactly.
Should we call the gin? Maybe he knows.
Yes, this would be a good use of the almighty
He
Beetle.
can see into the future.
That's
Can he tell
interesting.
the future? That'd be great.
Well, if he tells the future and there's no future, then
Yeah.
What?
Oh well. I mean, if he told the future for us in this path line and it stopped in 10 minutes from now, then we
Then
know
we
what's
know.
going to happen.
Yeah. I don't know.
but
Or he
maybe
could
it
just
only
say some
happens
shit
because
like-
we see the 10 minutes into the future. We never
Or-
know.
Or he just says some stuff like it's unclear, and then that that means
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Elondor? I have a genius idea. Me mama taught me this one.
all right. Your
are
right
you doing?
hand.
Yes. Nix is going to cast Druidcraft to see what the weather's going to be like in 24 hours.
Okay, nice.
Thanks. Okay. Solid. That's good. Please let this work. Please let this work. Please let this work.
What the fuck?
Hacking the system.
Kara was just like.
Also,
just
it sounds
doing
like-
mimery, like what?
after a minute or so, you can speak again.
Also, you were holding out on information. You're not in good graces right now.
I asked you what's yeah, Grace.
Look, this man,
Not
I'm
in good
scared of this
grace.
guy. We were alone on a dragon
like to be happy
together.
with you.
He gave me very weirdly open information, which is not characteristic of Deckard, obviously. What did you want me to do? Fucking yeet myself off the dragon? Because I'd probably have better chance of surviving.
No,
If,
I want.
he
I was.
swore me to secrecy.
But that doesn't mean you keep it from the people that are also trying to keep you alive.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
if you are part of a team and you work together to keep each other alive, that kind of sounds
So-
like important information.
If I told you he'd just kill us all.
No, if he.
I don't know that he wouldn't have.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you
know the extent of his
if he told
mania.
us, we might not have been here right now.
I'm so confused.
No, he didn't give me that much information. He just said that he was trying to get the dragon orbs, and he didn't have 4. So I thought we had more time left. I was
Is he-
like,
If you told us, then we might not have been separated from Alistaro, and you would have been,
honey, I was still on the dragon when that happened. I couldn't have told you.
yeah, if you would have told us.
No, that all happened.
Sorry,
Well,
I'm
I
Through
was
the
reading
still with
stone,
Deckard.
through the message
stuff,
that you got
but-
from us.
Deckard has the stone, not me. What are you talking about?
All right, all right, all
Okay.
right. Take a
So
chill.
here's
We're
my plan.
getting nowhere.
Kill this guy who is young man, and then boom, we don't have to worry about he fade out of existence or something.
I
Really,
think
though? I
currently.
think this
I
is
don't know.
another timeline
If-
version of
if
him.
this is
That's
a
a
time
different version.
thing,
I will
then if we
say-
kill him now and he's older and he is him, we kill this one and then
I'm
die
not-
here.
I'm not sure if that works like that if they're occupying the same space
Yeah,
at the same
I don't know if it
time.
works like that.
Let's
Are
be
they
honest.
young?
I'm willing to take that crack.
Our
I
young
don't-
Deckard did seem genuinely panicked and scared about this guy.
Yeah, because he thought it was his dad
I
and he
think it
didn't
might
know.
have been the pyramid that he was freaked out about
Yes,
Uh-huh.
I
Wait,
agree, Harley.
because he said it's of his people, and he's been
I don't
looking for
think-
it.
Well, no, we were
I
talking
thought
about
he
his
knew it was
dad
there.
being dead, and then
Yeah,
he's
he
like,
just
if
didn't know
my
anyone
dad's
else knew about
alive,
that.
everyone's in trouble if my dad's alive. That's what he said.
But it's not his dad.
Maybe. Wait a minute. Has he always known his dad as his actual dad, or has it always just been himself as an older
That's
version?
what I'm saying. This is he probably said that he's his dad.
He
was
is his
raising
own
him.
ancestor.
Yes, that is.
So
Like,
we
this-
kill both of them. Game over.
Yeah, I
Actually,
so
if we kill one of them, it should be game over.
But,
Nix,
but we
I
know
don't
they're
know.
powerful.
well, not
More
technically.
powerful.
Well, the older
So-
one.
Old Deckard extends some knowledge to you guys that no history of my existence or my kind's existence currently exists, and one second.
Did we not just see some like stone carvings?
Uh-huh.
I think he put
Unless that's
those
his
there himself.
personal history.
Only the distorted current reality is the existence that we live in, with tales of our existence. I'm trying to bring us back into the fold by returning to that reality.
But then what happens to everybody else currently alive, in existence, in all the universes and all the planes and all the,
Well,
realities?
maybe this one keeps going, and we go to the one that started before.
Right, there was some sort of catastrophe that basically changed time, erasing us from history. And
You don't know what it is?
I can't remember, no. But
Written record.
It's him.
With my
I'll have you
studies,
erase your memory.
with my studies, these orbs are the only thing that can alter time in such a way to bring it back to the original chronological timeline.
Then
Without
why do you need the
living,
blood of a god?
it's part of
Part
the
of the
ritual.
Do you have to kill him?
It doesn't say that.
Oh,
Oh. Well, that's all I needed to hear.
could you
I
just
just
use a
don't want
little
our
bit?
friend to die.
Well, you also did not read the more context of what he was saying. Is just because it doesn't say that doesn't mean he's not going to do that to
Right.
make sure he has
Yeah.
enough
He's
blood.
probably going to. Probably.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's what I would do.
If
See,
you
my ancestors in this timeline told, all of our history was erased from time, essentially. It's like not having existed, but still existing. It messes with our minds,
Uh huh.
and I need to write that for my entire race.
So, are you the only one left, or are there more of you left, and you're all just scattered and confused?
There
that
are a
work?
few more. There's still our queen. She lives.
Even though she was the one who wanted to destroy it?
She lives in Toril on
Oh,
the
she-
blue, blue rim mountains.
he said she's the one that saved the one she could by capturing the essence in the dagger and
dagger.
placing it somewhere else.
So,
Okay.
why hasn't your queen tried to do something like this then?
She doesn't care to.
That should be
Yeah.
eye-opening, honestly.
My point
What if
still
she
stands.
did it to protect you and your brethren by putting
Yeah.
you here and
Yeah.
erasing all memory of what happened to you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you want to know what happened to you if you cannot remember?
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean,
I
sure.
don't know.
There you go.
Yeah, but I don't. I can't change that.
Well,
I don't know
found
why
a way
I
to
was
do it.
born, or
My point
what
still
if you
stands
don't
is,
like what you find?
well, what if
That's
you're
a
the
risk
one
I'm
that?
willing to take.
What if you're the one that caused this in the first place by doing this?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What if you're the
Agreed.
reason it all happened?
You
said
are
yourself.
the catastrophe.
You said yourself
No,
you're not
that's-
sure what's going to happen.
That wouldn't make
Have you ever
sense.
heard of ignorance is bliss?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever heard the
Kinda.
story of Icarus?
Oh,
Who?
Icarus.
Is that a cousin of yours?
Yeah.
No, it's about a man who fly with wax wings too close to the sun. He fall, he drown
Did
because
not,
he too ambitious.
could he not cast spell?
No, he was just a regular human boy, like super young. Him uncle really not pay attention,
But they made wings out of wax.
Is
That seems
silly.
impossible.
and
Wait.
feathers.
Quick
Well,
question
it probably
for
had magic in it.
I mean, if it did, it would not get melted by the sun.
Well, maybe he lost concentration.
Well, he is but a child, or was.
We're getting off topic again.
I
Um,
want to know why he kept young Deckard in
Right.
the dark.
The old
Probably had
texts
to
also
find out
say
on his
we
own.
share the same similar fate to the Spellweavers and Illithids. We have no point of origin in the multiverse. That our timelines have been ceased.
Does this sound like a bigger scale version of what happened with the tree back there, guys? Is this? I mean,
I-
it seems similar to me.
No,
You know,
I,
the Alhoons and stuff.
it doesn't seem so similar to me. That they, fled one planet to go to another a long time ago, and the Alhoons
I'm
are
saying-
feeding on the people.
No, I'm saying how no one knows that place exists. No one knows about it. It's being erased in that plane of existence there. What if it's like this? What if you said illithid? Right?
Right,
Something-
correct. They
did
they have,
that?
they have no point of origin.
Okay.
Well,
Where did
they're
that come
also
from?
bad people, so
And it's
Generally speaking.
bad and good are relative.
Oh,
Yes,
you know
you are a
illitics?
bad guy.
Dicks?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I dig a lot of tunnels. Sometimes you end up somewhere called
Oh,
the
right.
Underworld. It's really fucked up down there.
Yes, I have heard
So
story.
I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna talk to everybody in my head and say, okay, what do we do besides continue confusing ourselves and discussing this? What is our plan of action as to what to do or not do here?
I
What
Can't-
can
two
we
options. There's two options. We let it happen, or we try to stop it. No, and
And
Do we even
But-
stand a chance?
I know
honestly,
he's older and way more powerful now.
honestly,
I think that
Go
we
ahead.
don't have to stop him. We don't have to kill him yet. I mean, that could be on the table later, but we just stop this from happening. Easiest way I can see, kill the guy already tied down, so ritual can't happen. Just
Does the
putting that
king
Kill
out
think
the
there.
he's going
Rex?
to
That is
allow
the
that?
only. Well,
needs the
probably
blood.
not.
No.
the
Oh.
body?
No, we can kill Drax. He's here to save him.
no, we can't. No.
They could.
I'm just saying that is the easiest way I can think.
I don't
What if
think
we
our
just
Deckard.
Teleport him and
knows.
remove him from the area so he can't have to go find
Yeah,
him
I
again.
was thinking
But is
that, he
stopping
has
it
the
such a
whole
bad thing?
super magical power, so I feel
I
like if I try to make a move, he's going to be quick on the draw.
Yeah.
Yes, probably. I would like to continue to exist.
I think
Plain and
Another
simple.
thing.
I think he
The
was saying
box
we
thing.
would.
Are we?
No, he was evaluating us.
He doesn't have the box that Harley
He-
was supposed to have.
Does he need
Yes.
the box?
I don't know
For
what he's
this,
talking
it seems
about.
like. It seems like he needs the box because he was like, "You don't have the box," so maybe he can't even do it today because we didn't bring the right things.
Also, it just
What?
seems like he's trying to play God, and that never ends well.
Also, he was saying
That's true.
about a long time ago, talking to me. I only remember this guy. This
So that's what
Deckard.
he means.
Oh,
That's what
good.
So
he
it's
means.
from
yeah,
our
yeah,
previous
in the future.
timeline. So, but like, how does this Deckard not know anything about?
We have
him?
not changed timelines, Terwin.
It hasn't happened
I know
yet.
that.
Yeah, and
Yes,
he
it has
Yeah,
not
he
happened.
he's living it. He's living it.
The younger one is living it and finding out more. The older one talked to you a long
No.
time ago, as in your recent past.
the
his
younger
very
one
past.
already
He
has
traveled
this
back
plan.
in time.
Well, I was thinking he talked to the version of me before this version
No,
of
there's no
us.
other version of us.
He's saying
We have
long
not
time
changed
ago,
versions.
as in as in when he was younger, he talked to you a long
He
time ago.
already said that this version was like 200 years older.
Yeah.
He is out of time.
Yes.
Literally. Let's
Deckard
attack. No,
that-
I'm just kidding.
I am.
The
told you.
Deckard that
Yes,
you
he-
talked
Wait,
to.
did he just talk to
The
us
one
in our
that's-
mind?
Guys, he can
Oh,
hear everything.
he
He
did.
can hear everything.
All
we're
right.
saying.
The Deckard Tarwin, the Deckard that's phasing out, doesn't
Yeah,
know
it's
he's
ours.
he doesn't know he's gonna get to the
In your
point
mind.
that Deckard's at right now.
Yes.
He's trying to get
Who's
to that
say-
point.
But what if we show him that he doesn't have to? Like,
But he's not
what
going.
if we
he,
change this
We can change him.
from how we can?
what this
we-
is the thing, he's already lived through this.
Yeah,
He's-
he's already been this younger
there.
self.
He's already
He's there
there.
now.
He's over there
just
right
put
now,
them-
200 years.
We can't change this one to change that one.
Everything we think we are going to do is going to make him him. So we kill that one, and then him never exist.
Don't
Hey,
think
Nick,
he's gonna
he,
let that
Well,
happen.
I don't
he
think
knows
that's
that we're,
an
we're
option.
thinking of that now.
I know. Fuck him. I don't like this guy.
But wait,
okay.
does the fact that
checking.
he's existing right now, right here, means we failed to do that in the past?
Or we just
Probably.
didn't either fail or not try
Exactly.
to come to the
Or they
conclusion
were
that it's
different
Everyone-
versions of us.
Stop thinking. If we think, then we make him him. Stop thinking, and then
If we
everything
don't
work
think
out.
we
But
make him
if
him,
we
it
don't
doesn't
think
matter what we
we did-
do.
if we don't think we still make him him
It's
because
all
he's there.
predetermined.
No.
Yep.
Yeah,
He lived it off.
that's how it works.
One
So
day-
can we even do anything?
I don't think
No.
so.
We
I
can't.
think it's just
That's the
whatever's
point.
gonna happen is gonna happen.
Deckard, sir. Excuse
I-
me, Mr. Older Deckard, sir. Do you even have what you need to do whatever you're trying to do right now?
I need the dagger.
Oh,
That's what's in the
okay.
box that we don't
Well-
know about.
Do we have the dagger?
Did you steal a box, Harley? I don't remember you ever
Nope.
having a box.
I didn't steal nothing.
I vaguely remember that.
Well,
So does
Nick-
that mean this
Well,
timeline
I mean, I
Nick-
stole
is
a
different
lot of
from
things in my
his?
life.
Nyx and Terwin wouldn't know about the box.
No,
I
but I,
have
vaguely
no
remember.
But
fucking
we've
clue.
seen his
Harley-
possessions. We've seen the whole. We've seen all of that shit. We would have seen like
No,
something.
unless Harley was hiding it.
Yeah.
True. So, but in the event
think
that
Harley's hiding
it is different, and this timeline's Harley never stole the fucking box, but that timeline's Harley did, and he
But it's-
expected this timeline's Harley to do it.
It's all the
There can
same
only be
timeline,
one
though.
Harley.
There's only one Harley
it's an
because Harley
infinite
has not
loop.
traveled back in time.
There's not another Harley.
I don't think. Well, I mean, technically, let's be real. Was there ever really any of us? But I don't like that train of thought, and it's making me angry.
Deckard speaks up again and he
Technically,
says,
there's
"Har-"
not one Harley. Harley is not a real person.
he says,
True.
he says, Harley, I let you keep that box back
Except the
then
big boss.
for this exact moment in
Mhm.
time, and you're saying you don't have it.
Refresh my memory.
Remember when I took all of your blood by getting pricked and I let you leave with my
Worst day
orb?
of my life.
Oh,
And
in the
I-
catacombs.
Noticed that you had a box and I said, hey, you hang on to that. I'll let you go with that too.
I
I vaguely remember that.
think we threw that away. Stole it?
It's
Or maybe.
what we were-
Maybe. Webb has it?
Oh.
Oh, that's possible.
Who is Webb?
He's gonna grab his book.
He was an old friend. He was an old friend.
And
That's
flip
another
through.
acquaintance.
No, okay. What was the other guy's name? Fogham?
Mhm.
Yeah. Webb is in Carthage right now. Fuck.
Wait, so you didn't plan for you didn't see this coming?
No, I can't tell the
Oh, no,
future.
He's just old.
But like,
What he thinks
Look
he
at
can change the
us.
past.
look at us. You expected us to hold on to this box for some rando he didn't know, not
I
knowing what it does?
I expected to get it back from him at some point sneakily, but you guys changed the course of my actions by befriending this dragon.
Oh, we fucked up your plans
did
by
you already
freeing
have
Drax.
him-
Where is
Did we
Drax?
steal him from you the
Drax
first
is laying
time?
on the pedestal.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
So we stole him from you already?
Well, you stole them from someone that was supposed to be keeping them safe.
Your proxy?
Wait, keeping
of
him
which-
safe. He took a finger off of him.
He
And
was
he tortured him.
experimenting on him.
Yeah. wasn't
You know
exactly doing
that.
so great.
We told you that.
The man
was gonna
barely
end-
ate.
I mean-
care. He's going to kill him for sacrifice.
Yeah,
or
but he
some
needed to
blood
live long
magic.
enough for him to get here. If the guy tortured him so much, he wouldn't have lived very long.
where is Dexter, by the way?
Standing
He's
at
there.
the end of the
He's
pedestal.
Standing on
Is
the
he?
edge of the
Yeah.
pedestal, yeah.
He's
Ugh.
like frozen, faded, right?
No, Dexter's just standing
Dexter.
there listening to everyone.
Oh, I thought he was
Too-
also
too
faded.
many-
Okay.
Too many D names.
Yeah, Dexter and Deckard and old Deckard and young Deckard.
Bunch of
and-
Drax.
Dungeons and Dragons
Bunch
and
of
Deckard
bags.
and Deckard and
Bunch
Drax
of
and
tea bags.
Dexter.
What the fuck?
Looking up.
None of
Okay,
this fucking
so-
makes any sense.
All right, so
Uh,
what do we
Dexter
do,
goes-
guys?
Well, I had all the time with him. I had to do some experiments. First time ever holding a dragon.
What the fuck is
Can we kill
wrong
this
with
guy,
you?
Deckard?
You're lucky I don't
Wait.
do experiments on you right now.
I have no use for him anymore.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, can I? Oh, oh, sorry. I got excited. Cade's gonna rush to Dexter.
Dexter
Immediately.
Dexter looks at Deckard and goes, "Master, no!"
Cade's just gonna grab him by the throat and yeet him over to Harley and the others.
I have.
As soon as Cade's
What?
on him, I'm gonna launch a card.
Wait.
Eldritch Blast.
Wait, guys,
Yeah,
let's take our
He's,
time
Nice.
first.
he's
Like he
no
did
longer
us.
the problem.
I know, but this is something to take our frustration out, and he deserves
Makes us feel better.
every bit of this that he did
Well,
to Drax.
I mean,
One thing at a time.
yeah, don't. Maybe don't kill him, but at least take a finger.
Oh, easily done. I'm gonna walk back over, grab his fist, and hold one out, and
He's
I'm
like-
going to bite it off.
Oh shit! Nice.
What the fuck, dog boy?
What the fuck is going on? Who the hell? How the fuck did I
This
get
is-
with all of you?
This is before
This
y'all's
is
time.
so weird. All I know, I was hunting a fucking dragon, then y'all stumbled upon me, and now I'm here.
You know
What
what?
the
I'm gonna
fuck?
take his right thumb. That's really gonna fuck him up.
Okay.
26 psychic damage to him.
Nice.
Can't.
Okay, let's
Can't
not kill
hold
him. Let's not
forceps
kill him.
anymore.
Let's
Oh.
hold off on him.
He starts bleeding from his eyes a little bit.
I mean, if we're going to kill this guy, just kill him.
No,
Fuck.
we're not going to kill him,
No.
Nix. We just
Not
want him
yet.
to feel the
He-
pain, a small semblance of
Remember-
pain that Drax may have felt.
So, Drax, remember, or Nix, remember when we first met you and we tried to kill you because you had our friend hostage?
Yes?
This was his old captor.
For 100 years.
Nix doesn't give a shit. He used to.
No, I'm just putting
Hold
in
dragons.
Perspective.
I mean,
yeah.
I get the perspective, but like at the same time, like don't torture people. Don't be the same scum they are.
I just threw one card at him.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
I-
a finger.
Just doing the eye for the eye thing.
It's
Yes,
just a
I can't
Hammurabi
help it, last
Code
time I
worked
might kill
out
him.
very well for everyone.
Well, Decker looks out at all of you and says, "Well, if you don't have the dagger, I can't start the machine." And he puts a hand on Drax, and they disappear.
fuck.
Oh,
God
shit.
damn it.
Does our Decker come back to reality? Do we have?
Yep. Shortly,
We-
he
We chatted for too long.
Kane's gonna be
Oh,
like shit, and he's gonna punch Dexter like shit.
You
What the
stupid, whiny, selfish child! You're going to reset the entire timeline on some stupid shit?
Taryn, what the fuck did you tell him?
No, you
No.
told me.
it was
idiot.
not
Tell us.
Taryn. It was you
You
in the
You
future.
Them.
It was
You
your papa,
fucking
But it was really
moron.
you.
The dude we
was
were
you.
chasing, that was your
200 years.
older self.
He wants
200 year
you to
older you.
know- He wanted me to tell you that I no longer have the box, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
Dagger, which we didn't know about. I didn't know about. I didn't know you were gonna use Drax's blood. I didn't know any of that. You didn't tell me any of that shit. But
Wait, I didn't know how to use Drax's blood either. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he hasn't figured it out yet. I'm telling you, he doesn't know yet.
So I have to
Even
use
if-
Drax's blood?
Shut
It's
down.
he-
Harold, you
just
literally
have
are
blood
setting
on
it on the
God.
right course right now.
Go take the blood of a different god, asshole.
Yeah, let's
Blood of
go.
a god.
Let's go find the
Blood of a
difference.
god.
we didn't know Drax was had God's blood in him. I just.
Well, if you don't tell him, then he just takes Drax anyways.
Oh, he doesn't.
Yes, that's
Home
why you tell
run.
him.
What, Harley? Why are you? What?
Where are you going?
He's watching a game.
Oh,
There's-
okay. I was
Dude, I looked up tickets for those games. The cheapest ones I could find were $84 in the nosebleeds.
We just went over. It's 5-1 in the bottom of the eighth.
Nice.
5-4.
5-4. Oh wow, 1 point. Oh wow. Okay.
We've been losing by 4 until. the
Oh wow.
10th. Yeah.
Right,
Yes,
so
go find your god blood
you-
somewhere else.
I am gonna need that dagger then.
Everybody just
Oh,
shut
yeah,
up
well-
and
He told
stop
me
telling him
he told
shit.
me to tell you that I don't have it.
Yeah, we don't have it. And then
Well, he
he
didn't really tell me
disappeared.
to tell you that. I just kind of,
So you no longer have
said
that
it for
box that I
flavor.
left you with?
No, unfortunately, I do not.
Make
I
a,
Grace is
believe
now annoyed
that's-
and is just gonna sit on the ground because she's just now annoyed with everyone.
he's gonna make an insight check.
Your older you is going to handle that to start the machine.
So technically, since I'm lying to the same person, can I keep my?
Now this is interesting. So you lied to the other one in the future.
Like his future
Lying
self.
to him in the past. This is
I
interesting.
know what to
Arguably
do.
the
To,
smarter
It would
I
have
in
know
the
been
future.
a
what to
the
Yeah.
past version for it to count to the future, but it's
Right.
different.
Right.
Yeah, if you lied to the future,
Um,
it wouldn't count in the past, I don't think.
Yeah,
How
you
about
have to lie to the
advantage?
past for it to count in the future.
What advantage?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Okay, cool. I roll on this.
If I look around, are all the orbs still in the fire?
The orbs are gone. The fires are out.
Okay. Did you know that there's an older version of yourself running the fuck around? No wonder you couldn't find him. It's
How the
you.
fuck am I supposed to know that?
It's you.
Roll a
No
28.
wonder he could evade you. It's you.
He also rolled a 28. So what's the ruling on that? Meets it, beats it, but
Beats
who's
it.
who's trying to
meeting
beat?
it, beating
I'm
Because-
it?
use.
You
Yeah, who
rolled
meet
against
him. I'm gonna
him,
use a-
so
It's not
he
a
would-
meet. It's not the. It's not a. Yeah, it's not a meet that beats it situation since
Yeah.
we're both rolling at the same time.
Yeah.
But I am
But
gonna use one
he-
of my cards.
I thought
You
because he
bolster
was
it.
doing an insight.
Yeah, I
Right.
initiated, so if I met it, I would beat it. But he's
I-
also going against me, so if he met it, he would beat it. So it's
Right.
that doesn't play here.
It
Oh,
it
I thought
cancels
since
out.
you initiated it, since he met it, he beats it, so he beat you.
I'm gonna use
meet
one of
it
my
beats it for
psychic
the roller.
dice anyways to bolster it. What'd you say, Ian?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use a psychic die to bolster it. So I add a D8 to that roll.
I think that would already automatically
Yeah,
beat
that
it,
would,
right?
that would put it over. So the
Yeah.
lowest one
Yeah.
you have to- would
It
roll is
puts
one.
it to a 30. So.
Yeah, kind of gives you a stern look.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think we gave it to Webb. Webb was like, "Ooh, this could be good for necromancy hunter situation."
All right.
I was
Okay.
like,
So
"Okay,
I guess
cool.
I gotta
Here you
go
go."
find Webb.
All right, what do we do now, guys?
Deckard, question: can you hear our minds when we talk in our minds?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Because your other guy could do that.
What you
Your-
mean?
Your future.
What do you mean
self could do that.
sometimes?
It's like a choice of mine. Takes a little energy out of me, though.
Like
Is
if you're
Dexter
honing
still
in
here?
on us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm holding
he's
him.
still holding Dexter.
I'm holding him by the neck.
Okay.
He's kind of passed out.
Yeah.
Sounds alright.
I mean, you should feed Cade.
I mean, I had planned to do that to kill him outright, but I figure we can get some more information, like maybe where the fuck did he go? Shit, we're still on another
I think
planet.
Yeah, we're in Faerun.
I
But
believe
we
he
also
said
have our own Deckard.
he was
Wasn't he
going
gonna go
to
after
find
Webb?
Webb
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Right,
going to
right.
look for
in
Webb.
some city I've never heard of.
So
Carthage? Is that what you said?
Don't say stuff out loud.
I didn't know the place to do it was here either. This is
So this
Said
is
you
like
were
a
right on
specific
time.
place.
this is great news.
Well, he
Said you were right
planned
on
for you
time, but
to
we
come
fucked
here,
it up.
so yeah.
Why
Yeah,
are
we're
we so
doing
friendly
great,
with
guys.
this guy?
We showed
doing
Deckard
Well,
Great.
you
where
never
to
know.
come.
Maybe
But
stuff changes. I don't know.
Deckard
He's
already
still our
knew.
ally at this point.
Well, if that were the case, then us saying this to him now would immediately change other guy. He would be
Yeah, maybe it
changing so
would.
constantly.
The
Yeah.
reason he knew in the
Yeah.
future is because we're telling him now.
Exactly.
Right. It's a paradox.
We
But
tell
how
this
would
guy
the
to go fuck
future
himself
one
and end it.
No.
Because
All
we're
of
telling
it.
Okay.
we're telling him now because
Well,
he'll
the
I mean
thing is,
between
he
now and
knew,
him in the
he knew
future.
from right. He might have known from a different way, but now he's knowing from this way, so it's the same outcome.
So are we escalating
So
this
he
thing?
can get there sooner. Now that he knows all
Right.
of this
Possibly.
now, he can
Right.
accomplish it sooner
But
rather than
I mean,
200 years.
yeah. If anything, he could just work with his future self to get it done.
Yeah,
Easy
why
But
peasy,
they
why is
right?
can't
that
be in the
not what
same
they're
place
Well,
doing?
at the same
well, in the
time.
same time, it seemed
Weren't
like
they
the older one took control of the time space.
All right. Okay. Well, that sucks for you, Deckard. You can't see your fruition come to glory.
I mean, unless I do it
Unless
myself.
unless he does it
Right.
before his future self,
So here's the
which is
plan.
Oh.
crazy.
We
That's
Yeah,
here's
how
the
the
plan.
fuck would
This is
that work?
this
No,
is
that's what
this
we
is
do.
great,
We
Deckard.
get this
This is
Deckard
great.
to do it first.
Yep. We're stealing Drax.
Why? Hold on. I'm still confused. Why do we want to help either of these?
Great point.
because that's what
Fuck this
keeps his
guy.
future
This
self
guy
from
sucks.
doing it, right?
You're a
Deckard,
selfish
Because
Because
he's
it
little
is
baby
stealing
child.
now, and he's
Deckard,
still
we
gonna
are stealing
reset
Drax.
everything.
He's
Right.
going to
Yes.
fucking reset everything
Yeah.
anyways. So
Yeah,
fuck
So-
this
no
guy.
matter what.
We're
So
stealing Drax.
we get Drax, but
Uh-huh.
do you want
And
to
then we
find?
build the machine.
We build the machine. Well, the machine's here. We're
Mhm.
standing in it.
Yeah, this is the
Oh,
machine.
this is the machine? Good to know. Good.
We're also minus what,
one,
3
one
volts?
less step.
Which you already built it. Now we just have to get all the orbs. And
Which he
Wait.
has.
Yeah, which
Uh,
older Deckard had. He
He
had all
have
the
them in the
orbs.
So
now, though.
They were all
He
in the
already has
Brought it
pillars.
with him.
He was ready to go.
All 12. He just needed the
He
knife.
had them.
So now he has
Needed
all of
this
them.
mysterious box. Who knows
Deckard,
that
where
thing?
did you
Maybe
leave
weapons,
your orbs?
maybe not.
I left my orbs at my house where I collect them.
So
He
this
has them
Deckard,
from his time. He brought them with him.
Yeah.
so there's
There's two sets of
24
orbs.
dragon orbs in this
In this
fucking
timeline.
timeline right
oh,
now.
holy shit! That's a
Currently.
lot of
Yep.
dragon orbs, and they're duplicates of each other.
Unless this
Unless they
Deckard
can't
has
use.
access to all of our Deckard stuff and is just taking freely from him.
Why wouldn't he? He is
That
him.
makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. He
Yeah,
could
but
be
we-
at Farmville when
He
Deckard
just
isn't.
went home and
no.
took him.
No, we were there and
Okay. Hold on.
he with them.
Future dude is time traveling.
What's
Right.
our next move?
Kill this guy. Kill this fucker.
We
Kinda
still
with Nix
Why?
at this
still
point.
Drax.
I-
is
luck.
the next move.
I
Steal
Yeah.
Drax.
I mean, I'd rather go out fighting than let him just fucking complete the machine and wipe out time.
I
Steal
don't
Drax.
know if it's
I think I'm correcting time, mate.
Yeah, for you, asshole.
No. We just
talked about
established.
that. We talked
I-
about that with older you.
Yes. We don't know what'll happen.
Yeah,
That,
we
Yeah.
don't know either.
Ideally, yes, your people would be reset and completed and whole, but you don't know. Ultimately, you're not
Could have
percentage
been
sure.
you. It could have
Well, I
been
guess-
you who messed it up in the first place, and then your queen erased your memory for that reason, so you didn't do it again.
Protect you.
I guess I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to find out some more answers then.
Yeah, what? Because out of every
Mhm.
Lachey that there ever has been, how come nobody else tried this before you?
And
I mean,
where is
most
the-
of us-
Like your queen or anybody else.
Most of us don't give two fucks about mortals.
So why do you?
Well, I care about
Doesn't.
our people.
He doesn't
You-
care about us. He
He
cares
doesn't,
about his.
he doesn't care about
your
mortals
people
either.
don't care about your people.
well.
That's the
It's,
same-
So why
I
do
think that's
you?
why I think that's. I mean, that's what he's saying. He cares about his people more than his people do.
Yes.
But
And I'm asking
ultimately,
what is his
most of
reason
them
for
do
that?
not.
but
if they've
ultimately,
given up.
is it worth potentially destroying them and everyone else just to try this when it's not even a completely sure thing?
Yeah, they could all die.
Right.
Mhm.
You
Every
could-
one of you.
You could be the
Everyone.
catastrophe that happened back in the past.
And you end up
Mhm.
killing your queen before she can save y'all. In
Well,
the
if that
dagger.
happens, then I guess we're right back to square one, huh? Oh, everybody's here.
Well, you'd be dead. You
You
would
just
never
wanna
have
be-
You don't know
existed.
that.
No, he wouldn't be
You're-
dead
you're-
because the same thing would happen. He would be the catastrophe at the
Well, no,
point in
no,
which
no.
the queen saves the planet and then puts it in a different place. Like he's the reason.
And I was proposing that if this happens, it could change and she could not be able to save them. And they never exist.
I guess I'm just
I
gonna have to go talk to her.
Yeah, you could just
She's
talk to
been
her.
she's been the queen for tens of millennia, so
Oh,
Maybe it would be a good idea to try to bounce this idea off her. See if it's
Oh,
worth
now
trying.
you want to ask the queen?
it's hard to get an audience.
Maybe
Hell,
That's
there's
fair.
like
what the hell
5 of
else
you.
is she doing? It's not like she has a people to rule over. What is she doing?
Exactly.
That's
damn,
how
that was
hard.
cold, Grace.
That's kind of why it's hard to get an audience. You never know where she is.
Is she
Wait,
in hiding?
Wait, he
Just
told us
in
where
I
she
don't think
is.
so.
wait. Deckard
Yeah,
He
told us
told
where
us.
Right.
she is.
So I do
Toril.
She's in
know
the
Toril. In the
mountains.
Blue
You're-
Ring Mountains?
Right.
the Blue Rim Mountains of Toril.
Right.
Yes.
That's where he said
Yeah.
she was.
All right, well that's where I'll go.
Can we go with
Okay.
you?
Do we need to?
Do we
Well,
need
what
to?
else-
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I mean,
I need
I,
convincing help, Lee. Or should we go? Wait.
Because
or
Deckard has
maybe
no
we could
recollection of what
convince
order
her to
Deckard.
help us kill him.
So do we do that, or do we go try to rescue and help Webb? Because obviously the older Deckard is going for him right now.
Or Drax?
Yes, we are still on the Drax rescue mission.
Right, but he'll
Rescue
be
Drax
there.
and-
He's
Drax
going to be
has
there.
the blood of a god.
We think he's Large Margar's son.
Apparently so. We don't know how.
Possibly.
We don't know how. But older Drax is convinced he is.
Older Deckard.
Deckard, sorry.
Wait, wait. Isn't Lord Margar's daughter under
Wait.
the mountain?
She's dead.
No, she
Oh,
died protecting.
She died.
I've got this. I'm gonna start flicking Dexter in the face to wake him up. Wake up!
They kind of
Did we ask Lord Margar in the orb
I talked to her.
Hey, you little
The
shit.
orb.
about her son?
How do you know
No,
Drax
about
is a
her
god?
her daughter that died protecting her.
But that's
we
what I
did
meant. That's what I meant
some
asking.
ritual blood testing in the church at in the dragon pools.
So what is he? Who is he to who?
You're sure that it's Drax's blood that you tested?
I mean, that's why I cut off the finger.
So how is he a god? Like by what lineage?
Lord Jamargar.
Thank you.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
knock him out again.
I feel like that was an
Right.
obvious.
Just to be sure.
All right, here's what we
I
do.
said it twice.
One of us sacrifices ourselves to release Large Margar from the orb.
I'll do it.
He's closed.
Well, okay.
There we go. We have a volunteer.
No, I'm kidding. I don't have the orbs. She doesn't know I said that. But
Is the orb here?
hypothetically, we do that. What if we did that? Can he still use the dragon orbs to reset the timeline because there wouldn't be a god
No,
inside?
because it would be one of
Yeah.
us, an asshole.
Should we all get in the dragon orb and be like,
Well,
"Dude, we
what
should
is-
all
all
go."
switch with the dragons.
All right. So here's. Well, listen. In that.
Our Deckard is listening to this
Listen.
too. He's just
in
like,
that
It's fine. He doesn't know
happenstance.
what's going on. Clearly, he's
There-
clueless of what's going on if he didn't know that his own person was running around here.
If that was something that we did, then here's a question for each of you individually. Would you rather
Blue, I
spend
think blue.
eternity by yourself in an orb, occasionally talking to someone who grabbed you,
Need you.
or potentially live in an alternate timeline, or potentially die?
the
Or never
original
exist.
the original timeline. This is the alternate.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck you.
We don't know. We don't know that. We don't
Oh,
know.
I know that.
it's
know
original
that.
to
Yeah,
you.
poor
This is
asshole.
our
You know
original
that.
timeline.
Yeah.
Your
This
original.
is our timeline.
It's
Yeah,
subjective,
and your
bud.
parents and your parents and your parents and your parents were altered from the original. Sure, it's
Whatever.
original for you because this is all you know.
But we
Anyways,
would exist. We would have existed in the previous timeline. Is that what you're saying?
we don't know
Where
that.
does it know?
Theoretically, yes.
We don't
Yes.
know that.
Theoretically, exactly.
I mean,
Theoretically, we don't know that.
the machine also says in the scripts, and he pulls open the book to look at the wording for the use of the machine. anyone within the bounds of the machine is transported to the original timeline.
So if he
So-
lets
Kinda
us
cool.
stay,
It
then we
technically
would be
says
transported.
to the point in time of which you specify, but I'm taking us to the original. That was
So
Oh.
my
we
plan.
would never see our families again.
I don't have a
We would
family.
be on a planet that does not exist for much longer. We
I-
would probably die because it's some fucking planet. We
I
don't
think
even know
we
if it's
said
habitable.
earlier that this timeline would still be happening. It
Yes, but
just
he
we
would take
wouldn't
us
be
in the
here.
current
Yeah.
to that.
Th- This
And we-
timeline would still exist though.
We
Yes.
don't
We
know
would just be in a
that.
different one.
We don't know that.
Hypothetically,
Hypothetically.
asshole, baby child man, you
Name
go
is just
back
asshole now.
All we
and
know for sure after hearing that from his text is that we would still be alive.
Yeah.
yes,
If he let
If he
in the
lets us.
machine.
you go
I
back.
think
we
if we're
stop
helping
causing
him do this,
issues.
I think if
You
we help him
fix
do
the
this, then yes.
He
Then
he
what?
said he was considering it, so it wasn't for sure yet.
Yeah, but we're certainly
What-
making it a lot harder by doing all this. We could have
What
just
is-
helped him and done it.
What is step 2?
Step 2 to what?
Dickhead, the plan.
I mean,
What plan?
step
Your
one right
plan.
now is get all the orbs.
No.
Step two is
Hypothetically, everything plays out the way you want.
He's asking what
La-di-da.
happens after
Hooray.
we get transported back.
What then?
What then?
How do you
We're
stop
how
the
many years
catastrophe?
back in the past?
How do you stop the
I-
catastrophe?
Yeah.
A
I-
catastrophe you don't know about. How you stop?
Yeah, how do you know for sure that your queen didn't try to stop it and just couldn't?
Nobody knows. She doesn't even know.
Exactly.
Oh.
That's what
We
I'm
go
saying.
back
What?
Was she
So
telling
and
the
all
you're
truth?
die.
so
Are you
gung-ho
sure?
on part 1. You not think about step 2. How fix?
I think step 2 might be him figuring out what the catastrophe is by going back in time to see it.
That's right, Alondo. You have a good head on your shoulders. I need to learn what the catastrophe is. The only way to do
This
that
is
is
just
by
a-
going back.
So this is a
big
trial and error?
hypothetical- Yes, this is a big hypothetical fuck you to the universe.
Right, because
How
you
many years
lost.
in the past is this? I don't even know if I want to go with you at this point.
What if this
Apparently,
is a
millenniums
curse?
of tens.
Because
Did we go to where we are now? Could you send us there?
What do you mean?
You go
Send
back
us
to your
back.
people. You send us back, like here.
Could we
confirm
build
time.
another machine to go
You
forward?
mean split the timelines?
No, you just
Uh,
drop us off on your way all the way back.
We're already here now. What do you mean?
I don't.
Where is he
I
going
don't
to
know
take
if-
us?
I don't know if it works like that. I have no idea.
we would just stay
Oh.
outside of the machine and we wouldn't be
right.
transported back.
No, what I
Yeah.
think what he's saying is if we went back, with him and then
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
discovered what the catastrophe is, and then
Uh-huh.
before the timelines split, that if we wanted to go back into the future after discovering the
Back to the
catastrophe,
future.
yeah, if we wanted to go back to the future, he doesn't know exactly
Back to
which
the future.
timeline we would go back to the future in.
Yeah. And it wouldn't
I
be the
want
same
to go
future
home and
anyways.
see my mommy and my daddy, and my aunties and uncles. Can you make that happen?
I
I
mean,
don't-
how do you
I don't
how do
think so.
you
You
how
should
do you know you're not your
probably-
own grandparent?
Well,
Nobody's
would
it
I
certainly
trust my
seems like you
grandmother?
are.
Oh, holy
Don't
shit!
put your trauma on us, buddy.
Yeah, you
Wait,
fucking
no.
yourself.
Because
What,
you
he
just
just
got
made-
your own dad.
Dexter. I mean, fucking hell. Decker just made so much sense. If we did somehow go back in time with him, we could
We'd be
right now
our
be the purpose of our existence. Like we could actually, living that far away, be the only reason we exist now.
Are you saying that I am Surtur?
I don't know what that is.
He is our god.
I mean, potentially. What was the
Are
history of
you
your god?
Are you saying that I am Richard?
Anyone who can rewrite a
Your
timeline
wait, who
could.
is that, Harley?
That's my dad.
Oh no, I think this is much, much further than that. Like
Much
the
further
actions
back.
of what we
My
did.
dad's pretty old. He's got like 7 kids.
So wait a minute. Does that mean we have to go back in order for us to exist now, or
Holy shit!
Potentially.
We
My
have to
brain
get one
hurts
of every
again.
You never know, I guess.
Oh,
Technically,
I
Down,
kill
man.
myself
Let's
right
do it. I
now,
wanna.
The
then
fact,
no fire giants.
the fact
I
that
hate this.
the possibility exists opens the potential for that point. Yes.
technically,
Is
whatever
Deckard
we
art?
do now is the happenstance of our existence. So it doesn't matter if we go back or we don't, because we do exist now. So if we don't go back, that doesn't erase our existence. If we do go back, that doesn't erase our existence now.
But he's about to be from existence right now, anyways.
You're peeking, Galen.
Yeah, I didn't hear half of what you just said.
So
He's about
I'm
to go back in
also-
time and erase everybody from existence, anyways.
Technically not,
Yes.
because we're still here.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
That
piecing
hasn't
things
happened
together. So if he's you, but 200 years from now, and knows everything that, like, I don't know. I guess
200
I'm.
years? It takes me 200 fucking years to find the rest of the orbs. Damn it!
Yeah.
Well,
dude,
That's
Yeah.
you're
well,
slacking.
actually, I mean,
You're slacking, my dude.
not.
Unless.
What I'm trying to get at
Unless.
is
Unless we steal Drax.
either A, us conversing with you right now in the present does not change your mind any way, shape, or form. Or B,
Wait,
because
what?
he is him, right? So he would be like
Something
him.
is different. I just
What's different?
had an epiphany.
Yeah,
What?
he said last time he talked to us was when like we were all here.
This is the first time. It has to be. Because we were not with Deckard there.
That's also 200 years in the future. Many of us
Yeah.
would be dead
Yeah,
by then.
We're
Yes, or dead.
No. No,
Not all.
Well, true.
no. He has.
He probably killed us. Are you gonna kill us, Deckard?
I was not planning on it, no.
Some of us will live 200 years.
Planning on
We-
seeing if you guys were worthy, and I was going to take you with me. That might, actually start your timeline as we were just discussing. But, you know, did he look different than me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, he had a
is
dragon horn.
Look,
dragon.
He
draggedy.
looked
A
corrupted.
bit dragonborn.
Okay, that's something.
What's
He had
What
like
if-
blue
what
and
if-
black dragon
what if
horns.
What if I just don't touch the orbs at all anymore? Then I won't become him, yeah?
Yes, maybe.
How do you
I
know?
don't know.
This
Right,
is
are the
way
orbs corrupting you?
It's possible. When we talked on the dragons,
They
he
do
said
corrupt
to
you,
me
yes.
that
I mean,
he did tell me, especially like with Alistaro, Alistaro wasn't letting it corrupt him. It
He-
was already
oh,
corrupting.
I mean, and he did have them for 200 years longer than you did.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Absolutely. And if you're around them a lot more, the
Your
more
resolve
corrupt
might
you
have
would be.
weakened.
Right. You might have let
Mhm.
your guard down at some point.
What
Mhm.
color like stuff did old Deckard have coming out of him?
It was black,
Blue
right?
and
He
black.
was blue and black. Yeah.
What
Hmm.
if the dragons are all working all the orbs are together, They're all working together to try to get Deckard to do this thing, but it's actually just going to release them all from
Or the
their
evil ones are-
eternal. But no, they all have the same interest. They want to get out, whether they're good or evil or not. They all want out. It doesn't matter. What if they are banding together, molding his mind, and trying to figure it out so that they can be free?
You think
Oh,
resetting
shit.
the timeline is it puts it at a point before the orbs were created, before these dragons were trapped?
And so they're
True.
appealing to him by saying, "Oh, it happened before we were created. We could take you
Oh,
back to this
fuck.
place."
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
But
Or it's
also,
not,
that problem is fixed
or
just
it's
by
not
not touching
recreating
them
the
anymore.
timeline at all.
What, Harley?
It's not recreating the timeline at all. Like, what if this machine is a
Just to free
different
them.
design than what?
It's just
Yeah.
It's
literally
not
just to free
meant
them.
to time travel. Yeah, maybe it's not even time travel. Maybe it's just getting them out. Maybe
Well,
whoever is in the machine is somehow willingly trading places with the orbs through
Right,
this ritual.
because all of my text said the machine was a great grinding wheel in the astral sea, and we are not there.
Nope, we are in a different. Where are? Are we in a building?
Maybe we are in a
Pyramid.
pyramid grinding
What
wheel
what place
in
is
the
this, Decker? Do you
sea.
recognize any of this?
I mean, last time I used that, it took me to Faerun, but I don't recognize this place.
Maybe
Right.
we should take a look outside?
Maybe.
Investigate this?
What if we are in the astral sea
Nose goes.
and he built a
What if we're
pyramid
in a
Oh.
lava
around
pit?
this?
you assumed we were in Faerun when we came in, maybe.
Yes, I did.
Let's take a
Maybe
look
Well,
that's
outside
not
then.
where we are.
Yeah.
Show me the exit and
Yeah,
we'll take a
Say,
peek.
is there a door anywhere?
Yeah, we'll look.
Yeah, just the
for the
same
exit.
exit that you guys came through.
Start walking that way with Grim.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go.
So start walking down the stairs after this encounter with future Deckard.
Oh yeah, the
Wait.
encounter with future Deckard. Okay.
Oh.
um, and contemplating time and existence. You guys start to head for the exit of this interior pyramid within a pyramid, and that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Ah.
Oh, wait, I whisper.
hurts. Sorry, go ahead.
Unless y'all can
No,
keep
don't do
playing,
it.
'cause I can keep going.
It's-
I'm down. Does anyone need to get off?
I do have some errands to run, but I can push them off.
Harley, are
Oh,
you
nice.
okay?
Until
Nice.
10?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
I'm
a
good
new
for now.
apartment.
Nice.
All right.
Very
Well, I
nice.
mean, if everybody's still good to play, we can keep going for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm good for now.
Sure.
Want to see what's outside?
Since I was the
So we go
Alright.
until 10? Say?
Harley thinks about whispering something to Alondor, but holds back.
I feel
Um,
a presence in my mind, but don't know where it's coming from.
It's just like white
so
noise.
yeah,
Nix is going to whisper in his mind to Grace, so we jump this motherfucker as soon as we can, right?
Decker turns around and looks at you, Nick,
That's
Dude.
and he turns back
Yeah.
around and starts walking.
Yeah, he can hear us, Nix.
I don't care.
Okay, that kind of takes away the element of surprise, though.
That's fair. I just didn't want to hear all the others argue.
That's
I'm gonna
fair.
rush up to Deckard and just be like, dude, what are the texts you're reading?
You
Where
take
did you
the
get
sword.
these?
These are from the creators of the orb. The orbs.
So they could just be giving you instructions on.
So why would they know about resetting the timeline?
Yeah.
Well, they say it has the power to do that if all of them are destroyed at the same time.
Well, how do we destroy just one?
With the you
I
you
must
can't.
I must have missed the destroying the orb.
Me too.
Yeah, he hasn't
that-
really told. He hasn't told any of you that.
Yeah. I
Okay,
I
great,
know
great.
about
What?
what kind of.
So you can't destroy just one. If you want to destroy them, you have to destroy them all at the same
It
time.
has to be all of them. Yes.
And does
So we
Typically-
gotta be
Technically-
real careful to not destroy one on accident. It's pretty
You,
much.
you I mean, you
Question,
can't.
Decker.
Okay.
So
Does-
if you okay, so if you don't get the rest of them for 200 more years, can we have ours back?
Oh my god.
Well,
Really?
I think, you know, in future timeline he didn't have us to help him collect them. Is
But
what
did
I'm
we not?
thinking.
He expected us, so then how would he know?
Yeah, he knew us. He knew us.
Yeah, and he know
Did
he
we-
talked to us.
And we also
Ye-
just talked about the fact that the orbs corrupt you, Harley. Right? We did just talk about that.
No,
My
I
question-
think he knew us because this Dexter found us.
Deckard.
Yeah, or Deckard. I think the only reason that one in the future knew us is because we happened across this Deckard here, so those memories were put in future Deckard's mind. So he knew we would be coming once we started telling this Deckard who we saw and when we followed him. That Deckard then had those thoughts in his mind.
But he's not a different Deckard. He's just this Deckard's future.
Yeah, well, yeah, but we had never
Yeah,
met. We have
I-
never met that Deckard's future. Okay, we never met that one
But we met him
until we met this one. So once we met this one, we had then met that one. But before that, before we met, so before we had conversations with this one, that one wouldn't have known about the conversations in the future.
Oh, so you're saying as
Because
soon as we had
we
a conversation with this one, it enlightened the older one.
the one in the future that we had the conversation, because this is the first time that we are actually helping this Deckard. So that the one in the future would only know about
but
stuff
for
that
him, it's
we've
already
talked.
happened.
No, not necessarily.
Yes. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but yes, it is. It's already happened for him.
Well, now
Everything
I
we
mean
were
now
going to
now
do
it
or not-
has.
Because
Now
he
it
altered the
has.
Everything that-
timeline by coming back.
I mean, now it has happened for him, but the things we tell Deckard, now, like, that Deckard in the future does not know what I'm about to say to Deckard here until I say it to him.
But I think he does.
I'm on the same page as Ilondor. I think
I don't.
I
So, okay,
think,
okay,
I
okay.
think he does.
Let me-
Just because you haven't said it yet doesn't mean you're not going to say it, and it's already happened for him. Just because it's happening now to us, it's old news for him.
I don't
But
think it
the
is.
only thing with
I'm not
that
sure
is-
it is that.
like Ilondor is saying, that he said the last time that he spoke with us was in that room. So he does not have the future knowledge of what this guy does because it has not happened to him yet. I.e., vis-a-vis, we're in an alternate timeline of an alternate timeline because
So-
he went back.
So
Alright,
you're
maybe
saying-
what
I
you're
think
saying
I
is
see what you're
because
saying
he
there, Nix.
left-
I think
if
he
he-
was
bec-
supposed to
because
do
he
what
left
he
the
was going
time
to do then.
stream. Right, because he left the time stream, his connection to us has been severed.
And once he gets, now, he's once we say things to this Deckard, he will then know them, but not before.
Yes.
I don't think so.
So wait.
Because-
So
all right,
now
so
you're
here's
saying-
now
the
you've
regular
commit-
one that he
wait.
wants.
Right, but listen, now you've convinced me the other way. You're saying that he's out of time, so whatever we say to this Deckard is going to a different Deckard.
So you're saying that the old Deckard
exactly.
we saw lived a different past than this one that we're
Oh,
with
Yes,
Right.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
because
okay,
he-
all
That's
right.
what I was also saying earlier because he was talking about how he talked to Terrawin a long time ago. Like it was a different past. Like
Oh,
he
now I'm
went
confused.
through because he was talking about how he met us a long time ago in that room. That Harley
but he was
stole the
200
box.
This would
Yeah,
be
he
so
was
much
200
simpler
years
if we
older.
just like pushed him into a black hole.
I mean, I'm sure he's not too thrilled about all these revelations
look,
either. So
The door to outside.
I was gonna say I literally can
Yeah,
see
there
it
you go.
going both ways.
it-
Let's
so-
just go outside and
you
see where we're
guys-
at.
So, for context, if you guys watch the first episode of the new season of Loki, they do exactly what I'm talking about. with
I've watched
with
too many time travel stuff, and it's all in my brain right now, and I
yeah.
can't like figure out
Mhm.
what's canon in my brain.
If
Yeah.
I,
But what I was saying,
do you guys, would you guys like a little insight of how this time is working?
Please.
No,
No,
Bring it
don't
not
on.
at
tell us.
all.
No?
Do not
I
tell
No?
want
us.
to
Okay.
play it.
No
Perfect.
telling.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, Kayleen, you're out of luck today.
All I'm thinking about is the Big Bang Theory when they're discussing have been the two different timelines.
Yeah.
That's all I
All,
can think of.
all I'm
yeah,
gonna say
because what I
is
was
y'all are
talking about
close.
was like
Y'all are close.
I was talking about predetermination. You guys started talking about him not talking to us after that point. That makes me think once he left the time stream, he is now not connected to this Deckard. And so
Mhm.
anything that happens to Deckard is lost on him. That's
Yeah.
why I don't think our conversations with Deckard matter now as much as they did before we reached that point.
So we're
No,
essentially
well,
changing the future for this Deckard based on what we tell him now.
Yes. Which is what Taryn was saying earlier.
and then that's why, it's not going to take this Deckard 200 years because we're with him now
Right.
to
And
find.
Right.
because of that future self, with if it is true, he has 12 fucking dragon
He has
orbs.
all the
If
orbs.
we can
Yeah.
take it from him, we could get it before the 200 years.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
If we take Drax, since he knows about that now, and the
Yep.
orbs,
I'm on that train now. I didn't think about him being literally out of his time
Mhm.
now that he left his time.
So it's a separate set of orbs. It's a okay.
mhm.
Yes,
A different
that's why
it's
there's
like
24.
Avengers.
the timeline that he
different-
Yeah,
wants,
it's like
the
Avengers with
timeline
the
where he came
stones.
from, and then us. We are the
Mhm.
third layer in a 7-layer cake.
Or being
What's the
dipped,
original
whichever you prefer.
timeline? Where
All right.
does it
So
start?
so you step outside this entrance and it's daylight. You hear Cade before you step out, like the whippoorwill, and then um the sounds of a
We're in the
toucan.
country song.
Toucan?
Yeah, you step out into a vast jungle,
Oh, what the
over
fuck is this?
overgrown with vines and large ass
We're not in the
trees.
sea anymore.
This is not a sea.
The canopy raises way up into the sky.
Where the
Boys,
hell are we?
Becca, do you know this place?
Um, no, I've never been here.
Who has that feat or trait where they can always tell where they're at? we need
I
a
think it's
ranger.
you can always tell which way's north.
The inside looked similar to a place I'd been before in Faerun, but I mean the architecture looks exactly the same.
Are we in Faerun? Do we even know if we were really there?
Couldn't we, if this is the one that one wants and the one that you know of is in the Astral Sea, can we just break this one and then go home?
wait, why do you believe the one that you need to do to reset the time is in the Astral Sea?
The great grinding wheel is in the astral sea, and it's where all the orbs have to be placed to be ground to dust.
What if he moved it?
And that dust is what you use to reset the timeline.
Oh shit. I think your future self has been corrupted by the orbs, and they're making him set all the orbs free with the blood of a god dragon.
Uh-huh. That's sure as hell what it
because
sounds like.
Why would you need
Yeah.
blood of a god to reset
I,
the
I,
timeline?
I don't know. I didn't see that
It's
in
not in the
any of the
text.
text. That was
I could
new
see
to
that
me.
being to release the orbs.
It is. They're working together to get you to release them.
But why
He-
wouldn't that
he
also
takes
be
the
in the
dragon.
orbs thing? Because if it were like, hey, this is how you release all the dragons at the same time, if this is all made by the book that is
'Cause they
made
don't
by
want
the
them to be
people who made
released.
the thingies,
They don't want them to be
You-
released. Why
say,
tell you how to release
yeah,
them?
why would the maker want them to be released?
Yeah.
Deckard,
They don't want to give you that option.
Deckard, could that text have been incomplete?
I mean,
Could there be
it's
pages
pretty.
missing?
It's complete up until the point of you using the dust.
Well,
Those
yeah,
But then
because no
dragons-
one would know what that does.
Could the dragon orbs corrupt you into seeing stuff that's not there?
Well, I mean, potentially, yes.
especially after hundreds
So
of
he could
years.
be reading a text that's
Oh.
not actually
Um,
Yeah,
a
but
text.
I mean,
It's
like I said, I don't touch the orbs. I don't talk to them. I don't touch them. I don't do anything with them.
Maybe you
That
got
doesn't mean
desperate
your
after
future
200
self
years.
doesn't.
yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
well, I'm glad I met you guys because I guess y'all can keep me in check from touching them. Then.
Wait,
You got
that's what
you got
happened.
Tom Riddle, Deckard.
We weren't there to help Deckard not become corrupt. Like
we
we are here
found
with you.
Deckard and took the orb from him before he could get corrupted by it.
That's exactly
mean,
what
he
just
still-
happened.
I mean, he still wants to. He still wants to reset the timeline, so I don't know. if
But
it's
he's
not
also
correct.
having these revelations. He wouldn't
no.
have known that before.
Thank
No,
you, Harley.
Deckard believes in the future that he is attempting to reset the timeline. That's his ultimate goal. So the dragons have twisted in his mind that he thinks he's resetting the timeline, but he's really setting them free.
They're weaponizing
How
his
bad is it-
goal for their
How
own
bad
use.
is it if all of these dragons get free?
Considering that they're probably, correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't they be released all in the same area?
Right.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't want to be there.
Ancient godlike dragons.
Yes, half
Oh,
of them
man.
evil.
Most of
And
them
what if-
maleficent.
All right. Cards on the table. Deckard, do you think that your other self is disconnected from your brain knowledge currently?
There's only one way to find out. And that's
And?
for you to tell me something. And then we find him again and ask him.
Or we
Oh,
tell you
okay.
something
Well,
that,
that's
or
that's
I mean, we tell you
that's way
something
less
that
than I thought you were going to say.
I think, you know, if you knew now
All right,
exactly.
I will tell you this. I got this. Deckard, the box is back at your house.
That's what I was gonna say, Harley.
Right. Okay. Okay. But
In
but
Farbo?
he needs the box for his supposed ritual that the orbs are corrupting him for. I don't think I need it.
Well, the thing is,
don't need it?
if it to find out if you're connected to him, we go
Right,
back to
we're
your
trying to
house,
see-
and he would be
And
there
see if
to
it's
get the
still there.
box.
Oh, to get the box. Right.
Yeah,
So
it's with artists.
okay.
We should go there now because I don't
Right.
want artists to die.
That's fair. Yeah.
And if he
Yeah,
shows
okay.
up,
We know that I'm still connected to him because he
Right.
would now have that information.
We have to defend him.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But we have
So
to
we
go
should go
now.
now?
Prepared for a
yeah,
fight.
We have
now
to go
we
now.
Let's go
literally
now.
have to go now.
Ready?
Teleport.
All right. So what do you cast? You,
Use the timepiece of teleportation to teleport us to Deckard's house.
nice. Okay. Yeah. You use it, click it in, and you are teleported into the house. And
The trophy
you-
room.
The trophy room. You get there, and it looks exactly like you left it.
The orb's still on the pedestals?
Orbs are still on the pedestals.
Oh,
Okay, that's
fuck.
good to know.
Should
You
we
didn't need
move
anything
them?
It's
in that
good
other
and
place,
bad.
right?
Should we hide
You
them?
didn't need to be in that
I
other
mean,
place, right?
it doesn't really do us any good. He already has his orbs.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
his orb.
Right. It's the dagger that we need to do something about.
Let's
Deckard,
go find
what
artists.
can we do to prepare to fight you?
An
Yes,
older
tell
you
us
that's
how to kill
corrupted by
you.
draconic power.
Right.
I know it's a bummer to have to think about
That
this,
one
but
literally took you out with the flick of his wrist.
We
Yeah,
have to
he
get
fucking
real
took you
up
out of
close and
existence.
personal here.
No, he didn't take them out. They can't be in the same
got-
place at the same time. You know,
It's a
one.
time
that's why we
paradox.
have
So what you're saying
That's
is we
why we
don't
have
we
to
can't even have
pair.
you to help
You
us
know,
if we need to
Deckard
fight this
cannot
guy.
help
Right.
us fight himself.
That's why
This
we have
is
to prepare.
this is where trust comes into play because if I
Mhm.
tell you how to kill me
Mm-hmm.
and you guys don't want to continue with my plan, then you can just kill me.
Mm-hmm.
At this point,
Your health is our best
we can
interest.
And
contend, we
I-
can contend with that later. We want
Mhm.
to stop this Deckard from
Releasing
these
the dragons.
on the world.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How important is it you keep your secrets?
You're in your right mind currently.
We
This
think.
other
We
person
hope.
is not.
Mm-hmm.
He looks over at
What's your
Nyx. And,
weakness?
I still don't trust this one not to do it though.
Or he's paid to be trusted.
Valid.
Yeah. He's
But
being
again,
paid.
I'm being paid, and that's worth a lot to me.
Yeah, you know where you got your money from, yeah?
Him.
Yes.
Well, technically, me, I did a job. I got paid.
Yeah, I got it from Harley. So what Harley word is law.
Transitive property. Or
There,
distributive
So don't
property.
piss off Harley.
there are very little things that kill Lachey.
Uh-huh.
We can stand in battle for years.
Continuously?
Yes, but the nectar of one flower touches our lips. We are no more.
It's your lips. We can't like put it on a sword and stab you.
You have to eat it. I was doing that for dramatic effect, mate. But
Oh, we have to
He wants
force
his
feed
fire.
his
I've
brother
read
or
I've
his,
read books like
himself.
this.
Or
Shit.
we
Well,
trick him and poison him.
I think the hardest part is getting him to drink it. Like,
What-
how do you
what
force a Lachey to
flower?
fucking drink it? If
I'll
they
tell
know.
you the flower when the time is right. I don't want to tell you before.
But don't we need to
That's
get
fair.
it?
Oh,
Don't we need to get it in advance?
if he shows up in like 5 seconds.
I already have some.
Okay,
You-
great.
You
Okay,
have the
I-
flower
here's what we
needed to
do.
kill yourself?
I became tormented with my fate a long time ago
Poison.
and definitely considered it, yes.
You said that some of your brethren have done that before.
Dude. Oh no.
Somebody what?
Cusco's poison.
What
Remember
is-
in the,
Cusco.
when we first met him, he mentioned that some of his brethren grow weary with life.
And
basically,
take themselves out.
right.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
here's what
Maybe
we do.
if they
We
knew about.
disguise ourselves.
Well, then there's a compromise. You give us the poison, and then don't tell us the flower.
Yeah.
Or you tell everyone else that you trust, and not me. Because, agreed, I don't trust you either, and frankly, I don't like you.
I'll give it to you when the time is right.
As long as you don't
We
die
put a
first.
vial on an
Yeah.
arrow.
And you're sure
shoot
the
it
only
down his
way,
throat.
yeah, it has to be ingested. Period.
Can we
Yeah.
just put it directly in your belly?
And we cut open
I
his
mean-
stomach and put it in there.
Technically,
And
that would
sew him
work,
back
yes.
up.
All right, I'll
Wonderful.
drink
That's
one
plan
of
B. We'll
those.
call that plan B.
Can I drink like 5 or 6 of those like small bottles that we got and get really tiny and then fly on an arrow?
Or
That would
what if
be
one
crazy.
of us seduced him, drank the nectar, and it was on the
I don't-
saliva? So if you kiss him, you know.
I don't.
There-
Deckard, do you find any of us attractive?
So,
That's
I'll
not the
do
point.
I'll do my form of glamour.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
yeah, I
seeing
like
how
that idea.
you know, I can change my sexuality at will.
So,
Doesn't
yes,
matter.
Problematic pick.
It's a spectrum, man.
that's not helpful.
It's not a choice, brother.
We're talking
So,
about a
what's-
completely different Deckard who's out of his mind and corrupted
And
by
the
dragons.
That doesn't help us.
Well,
So now what?
He's
maybe
probably
the
attracted to
dragon
dragons.
person-
Do you have enough to
Dragon
coat our
person.
weapons with this stuff? Would that even do anything if we like stabbed him with it?
I have enough for
Oh.
single use.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
that one.
We'll
I
go get more.
got it for one reason and one reason only.
Right. Nix has a fair point. Can we procure more?
You just go get it,
Don't-
make more poison, boom.
It's quite a long trek.
Alright,
You just teleported from
Is it
another
another
planet.
world?
something else. Another point. You know, he can't do this until he gets the box, right? He's not going to kill Drax until he gets the box.
The
Because the
box.
box makes, you know, his whole ritual thing work. So as long as he doesn't have the box and he doesn't know where it is, and apparently he has not shown up here because this
Yeah.
Deckard is not connected to him.
Can you
then
not just
all
teleport willy-nilly?
then there's no reason, right now we don't have to fight him. If we
Yeah.
change the timeline back to before, he finds the box, then he won't exist, or that point of him wouldn't exist, and Drax wouldn't be captured.
Also, Harley, you remember that the box did not contain a dagger.
What was in it? Can't hear you.
What?
I just have so much suspense building in my.
Oh wait,
My
it's not
chest feels
I've-
heavy.
Yeah, I've been listening to like ambient Dune soundtrack this entire time, so it's like I've been on edge this entire session.
Yeah. Wait.
Just
I could for
There
yep,
you
I
go.
can hear you. Yeah.
found the box. It had a tuning fork in it.
Hmm.
Tuning fork? But
Oh, it connects to
Older-
another plane.
older Deckard believes it's a dagger.
Or maybe he needs the
Why?
tuning fork to get to the dagger.
Maybe.
Maybe it was a dagger in the
But-
other timeline. And
What
this time
plane does that tuning fork connect to?
And he also said that he wouldn't have to leave the room though. He would have everything there if he had the box.
Yeah.
So if he
Well-
had to go to a different plane to get the dagger, that's counterintuitive.
He could have made Dexter go get it.
Well, he was ready to
And
let us
Deckard-
fucking kill Dexter.
Do you think enough time has passed to prove or disprove our theory of you being disconnected, or
I think so,
How long have you
because
been here?
what he wanted, he would have known instantly that it would have been here, and he could have done that in our past.
Well, that is why I asked the question about you teleporting willy-nilly, because if you can do that, he can do that. And he could be here.
Do we see the box? Is it physically here?
Well, Harley said it was with artists.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So he
Which is here.
Artist. Yeah, but do we physically see it?
Yeah, you can go find artists to see if artist
Great.
has it.
I just want to put eyes
Fuck
on the box.
me.
What?
We'll put eyes on the box.
What, Nix?
What'd you
No,
think?
that was full on Chandler.
What, Chandler? What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Hey, Harley.
Can't do
Um,
that, man.
Harley, we need to find artists. We need to see the box. Where's the box? I just want to see it.
What's in the box?
the thing
I
is,
just-
I lied.
Oh!
Oh.
You had it the whole time?
The whole time.
What's in it now? Is the tuning fork still in it? Or is it something else?
I don't know.
Open it!
You're not
Oh,
going.
right.
You open it?
What is it?
You open it up.
Hold on. Hold, please.
Hold,
Dramatic effect.
hold for dramatics.
No, you didn't do anything, Chandler.
Okay. Or thank God.
Yeah, you open it, and you see at first. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
That's actually kind of what happens.
Fucking Pulp
That is
Fiction.
actually kind of what happens. Chronologically, since the timelines are now kind of fucked,
Kinda?
you see a tuning fork, but the tuning fork flashes into a knife, and a tuning fork, knife, tuning fork, knife, tuning fork, knife, tuning fork, until they're one piece. It looks like
Man,
a tuning
anybody got a
fork.
spoon?
It looks like a tuning fork slots into the handle of the knife, and the handle of the tuning fork is the handle of the blade.
Or blade.
Everyone saw that, right?
Yep.
Right?
I think we sort of the timelines have maybe touched a
But-
bit in a moment.
but-
He knows the box here now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't that mean that their memories are now kind of meshing like the tuning fork and the dagger?
If we crossed and not joined,
I hate time.
Here's the
This is
problem, right?
fucking confusing.
This is why I want
We
you to
can-
keep lying.
I don't blame you. The wibbly wobbly is
Sorry, I had to
confusing me.
lie to you, Dexter.
Yeah, until you
Listen.
opened it away from them, from the other in the room, it was basically Schrodinger's box.
Right.
Schrodinger's
But Deckard,
box.
how cool is it that I successfully lied to you and Ron Dad?
It's pretty impressive, mate.
cool,
Your
yeah.
skills are improving.
Pretty cool. Have the orb?
What's that?
he said, "Can I have the orb?"
You've been corrupted, Harley. There's
Wait,
no
are you
way.
over obsessed with the orb now?
Yeah, I'm a little
Very,
concerned now.
very powerful.
How about this?
Harley.
Yeah.
I see a potential final battle coming with my future self. When that time comes, we will have, hopefully, all of the orbs, and I will hand them out for use once again.
Because maybe if we spread the corruption of the dragons amongst more than one person, because having one person, that Deckard, with all of them, they're berating his brain hole. But if we have it spread between us to keep each other in check, maybe it won't do that. Maybe.
That's
How many
hopefully.
more do we need to find?
3.
3.
Yes.
The red, the white, and the shadow, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what about the
You know where they all
cloud?
are.
Oh no, yeah, there's 4. It's cloud as
4?
well.
Okay.
Well, we
Yeah.
don't technically know where any of them are, right?
Old
But you
Deckard,
know what?
old Deckard does.
New.
The other deck that has them, so technically
Yeah,
we know
I
where
mean-
they are.
Dexter!
New, I mean,
Hold on,
new.
hold on.
Old Dexter has.
All about
Oh,
Dexter.
wait.
Wake up! Wake up!
I don't
Did we
think
bring him
Harley. Harley did not bring
Yeah.
him.
We didn't bring Dexter.
He would have
Oh.
been 8.
No.
Yeah,
I mean, Harley
I
didn't bring
did
him,
not
though.
count Dexter in my calculations.
Fuck. So he's still there.
In the teleportation. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have brought him. No.
Grace,
Yeah, so
can you
he's
take
still
us
there.
back? Quick.
Seriously, he may not be there anymore.
I mean, he couldn't have gotten far.
Yeah,
Should
we can go.
He would know where they were, right?
We
He's our
don't know
best
that.
lead. He's our
We
best
don't know
lead.
that he would know.
No.
He's the only
Yeah, we
lead we
don't know.
have. Deckard, do you have any leads? Did your dragons come back yet?
I mean,
Your ancient gold dragons?
they have not come back yet. No, it's only been a couple days.
So
That's
that's
true.
our best bet at the time. At the moment,
I have
correct?
like, they'll be back in about 3 days.
Well, also Dexter was holding Drax for a long time. I don't think he was with
Yeah, he wouldn't
Deckard
have had.
when he was finding
Yeah.
the orbs.
We have no way of knowing. It's our best lead at the moment. If he's not, then we're back to where we are now. If he does, then we could potentially find some.
Well, can we even technically teleport back there? Because we don't know where it was.
I mean, it's a place that
It just has to be
Grace
a
has
place I'm
been.
familiar with.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
she's been.
She's
mean-
been
Yeah,
there
okay.
one time, so
Yeah.
it'll play as the one time on the chart.
Oh shit.
That's like 10% chance.
yeah. But if we go back to the pyramid and go to the crystal again, that might be a better chance.
I mean, that's
Also
just a
been
few
there one
days.
time.
So only
Yeah,
been
so
there
one
one
time.
time.
I mean, we could go to the teleportation circle, then travel in that. Try to
Wait.
somewhat travel in that same direction in the desert.
Deckard, how did you get to us so fast in the desert?
Yeah.
Deckard knows where it is.
Right.
Yeah, I knew where that pyramid was.
Can you
Fine.
take us back to get Dexter to see if he knows anything?
So you want to go back to that pyramid, go down through, back to the crystal, go through the crystal, back to wherever that crystal took us to find.
Could you just take us straight to the room that we were in? Do you know it?
No, you can't teleport inside there.
Oh.
No, that's what the dome was.
How about the how
about the
Oh, I
room
did-
with the crystal? And then we
I had
touch
to
the
land.
crystal
I
and
had
go
to
here.
land outside in the top of it, and I had to fight all those fucking things that you left for me.
They're
Sorry.
gone now.
Well, they're dead now.
All right, let's take a vote. Do we think Dix is worth going back for and wringing his neck for information?
I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get enough information.
All right.
And my
I think he
stomach
will lie
hurts.
to us.
My stomach hurts a lot, and my brain feels like spaghetti.
I can't believe we just let him get away too. Damn it.
I mean,
I
He
told
may
you to
come
kill
in
him.
later.
I was planning on it. I wanted to get information out of him before I did, but now he's fucking gone. Or he's on another planet or whatever.
So yeah,
mean,
you
what's he gonna
now
do?
have in your possession this dagger.
Dagger
Oh.
fork.
Dagger
Mhm.
fork.
Yep.
Is it still like
done.
half fork, half dagger?
No,
Thing?
it's so the handle
It
of
just
it.
went into
The
a
handle
dagger.
of it. So like the fork is one part on this side and one part on this side, and this is the handle.
gotcha.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All
It-
right.
It morphed into the fork morph.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's like it was
Fuck, dude.
it's always supposed to be used to make a dagger. If you want to cast Identify on it,
I sure
Oh,
do.
it's in the box. It's in the box in my bag.
Oh,
okay.
okay. Never mind.
I'm waiting for old Decker to show up.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he hasn't thus far.
Yeah. So you wait. A couple hours pass, and it's getting that time that you guys need to take a rest.
Yeah.
And he does not show up.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, can we check on Web?
Oh,
Do we take a short rest or a long rest or no official length of rest?
Well, you haven't yet.
Okay.
yeah, not yet.
Okay.
Decker, can you tell us anything about what Webbs has going on right now? I know that he was going to look for him.
Yeah.
I can check the book.
Well, can you remove the prick so we can't find him?
Interesting. I
Remove
can
the
do
trace
that.
from him?
You
Yeah.
Remove
can?
the trace?
Yes, I can
should
remove the
probably-
trace. I put it there.
Right.
Oh,
We
you
should
should
probably-
you should remove that
we should
from
check
him.
it.
Please do.
We should probably check first to see if he's okay.
Actually, I should remove all of your traces too, so he can't track you.
Yeah.
That's a
Thank
great
you.
Sounds like
But
a good
then-
idea. I like that.
You can't
Mhm.
track us.
do Webb
either.
first, though.
Yeah. Should we
Yeah,
check on Web first?
Let's see Web.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he flips through the book and he finds the dot of web and he scrolls into it, and web is in like a very fine looking cathedral. Cage, you know this cathedral pretty well. It is in Carthage,
Oh, okay.
your hometown. And he's sitting in the back of the pews, and there are a couple other people that you can see around him, just in the small view, just like walking in and out of your vision, up and down the aisles of this cathedral.
Do I recognize any of them?
One of them looks like a Death Watch member.
Wait, like Webb or somebody else?
Somebody else does. Somebody else looks like a Death Watch member that walks past him.
All right, yeah, definitely. Go ahead and take his pin away quickly.
All right. Okay.
Can I
He kinda
look?
does a little incantation and pulls a string of thread out of nothingness, an ethereal thread, and throws it over his shoulder, and it dissipates.
Can
So-
I step up? Like, may I?
Yeah. Who are you looking for?
I just want to see who else he's with. They look like they look like
think-
some of my brethren.
You already took it
Well,
away.
I
Can't
just
anymore,
took
he's
it away.
Yeah,
He
you
told
can't
me
see
to
it
take it
anymore.
away.
I thought he
Why
was still.
would you?
I thought he
Yeah,
was
why
still
would you
zoomed
ask
in.
him to fucking take it away and then
I thought
look
he was
at
still
it?
zoomed in. Okay, I didn't realize it went. Okay. All right, fine. Never mind.
Bro.
So this is.
so-
I whispered to Orlando. This is probably what happened. Starro probably paid Deckard to get away.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Alessandro paid Decker to take his name out of the book and not mention it later.
Oh, that's why he's not in the book anymore. So he is still alive somewhere.
Yes, for
Okay.
sure. For sure.
Okay.
Quick clarification. So this whole, are we saying that there's another book that Deckard has that traces everybody as well? Like he has his own copy kind
It's
of
this
thing?
book 200 years later.
Yes. Okay, so we're saying that. So the transitive property applies to items, but not to that Deckard's memories. Is that what we're saying?
So
We don't know,
far,
man.
it's happened to the
Might as
dagger
well
and
try.
the book without knowledge.
But yeah, but like, do we even
Oh,
know
so-
that his book is going to be affected by him taking this
Yeah,
out?
so we're saying we don't think that
We don't.
we
but
don't
might
know
as
that
well
this
try.
will.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, it's better than letting him just rot.
But I'm
Alright,
also
so
saying, like, if
do
he
I
takes
take
ours.
everybody else's out, except for Drax's?
Yes.
Harley,
Hey, that sounds good.
Wait, where's Draxus at right now?
Yeah.
Oh, good idea. He
It's
finds
it's a great
Drax's
idea, Cade.
fucking
So
scrolls
useful.
into it.
Outside
Yeah, right.
of his
Yeah,
people.
they're right outside of Carthage, right at the city gates.
Oh, so where Webb is. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can you
So-
can you please get a message to Webb or no?
Can I?
You
I
know,
can't. No.
Do you have a place in Carthage that you can take us to?
I don't have a residence there. I mean, I can take us there, but
Before he gets to him, possibly?
Well,
hopefully he's
Sorry, Webb.
can't see
If
him
our
in the book
logic is
anymore.
right, he won't know exactly where he is in Carthage, just that he is somewhere, and he hasn't seen Webb in a long time, 200 plus years, so maybe he forgot what he looked like a bit.
But
What
remember,
Heroin,
so
what
far,
Heroin is saying that if the same theory for the memory applies to the book, then his book probably still works with Webb's blood.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't. Oh yeah, maybe, but if that's the case, then
There's
know-
no telling that he'll kill him. If anything, Webb will just say, "No, I never had the box. It's been on Harley this whole time." And he'll be
Yeah.
like, "That bitch
Bitch
lied to me,"
lied.
and then he can't fucking try. Like,
He may not know that.
Can you go ahead and take Oz out real quick too?
It may not
yeah,
affect
sure.
the other dudes either, though. Just keep
at
that in
least
mind.
Harley's.
So he flips and he starts pulling threads out of the book. He pulls all of yours out.
Which means we should probably get a better way of communicating with you if you're not going to be with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can we
All the
extend
time.
the sending stone so a little bit more than 25?
Can we upgrade that?
Or Harley, can we maybe use the one that you use with your guys for our communication with Deckard and give them the other one?
I don't think so.
Maybe Deckard can have a better one lying around in the
Well,
trophy room.
I don't have another like sending stone or anything. No.
Oh fuck.
I feel like you could afford a better one. You should upgrade your plan.
Well, usually I just go to people when I want to talk to them.
That's true.
Well, we've had to communicate with
Change
you quite a
Draco.
bit here.
We might not have that luxury every time.
Especially if you're, phasing out of existence because your
Yeah,
older self is.
I'm still concerned that we're saying stuff in old Dexter's past
Deckard.
that has old Deckard's past that he's never heard before. So he is now getting that information. I'm still concerned.
But Elandor, if that was the case,
He'd be here.
Deckard would be here.
For the
Because
box.
New
Yeah.
Deckard
Because-
knows that we have the box.
Unless it did
Right? Yeah, he wouldn't be going after Webb anymore.
Yeah.
right.
He would have
He
turned
would be
around.
here already.
It's been hours.
I just don't know how it works then.
I don't.
Time is
Based
weird.
so far,
Fucked
what
up.
we're
None
seeing
of us
is
do.
that they're not tied together. Anything this Deckard with us knows
doesn't apply to the other Deckard, and same thing with the book or any items this Deckard has does not apply to that Deckard.
Because
Right,
we're in the
yeah.
same.
Deckard
Well,
broke time.
Because he came from
he's
another
out of time.
timeline, so he was a totally different Deckard.
oh,
His-
because technically
his-
we're
I'm
not
thinking-
He
in.
created another timeline.
I'm thinking when we met, timeline split right then.
Oh,
When
so in
you met all of us,
no, that
or all of them.
when they two met in that particular room, everything up to that point.
Yeah.
Everything up to that point, we were giving Deckard
Was in
information.
sync.
We were giving future Deckard information up to that point. Once they became in the same room together, now they're separated.
Or
Doesn't
are
mean
we
they have a ton
saying
of
that
information
the
to
other
give that
Deckard
Deckard?
never met us, which is what changed the timeline to begin with? So when we met Deckard,
No, he knew
that's
us.
when the
He
timeline
knew us.
split.
He did meet us though. He
Oh,
said
good
point, good
No,
point.
no,
You're
no.
right.
That was no. He didn't. I mean, what times? Like he didn't meet us until we met Deckard.
So he was getting implanted memories from this Deckard up until
They
Wasn't
met in person.
And up
They met in
until they
person.
just met in person.
yes.
Exactly.
So
they're just memories for him, folks.
yeah,
He-
No,
anything
not
that
not
Existing-
memories
It
until
already happened.
yeah, but not.
No, it had already happened
But it didn't.
for him.
No. That's what I'm saying. It didn't already happen until it happened for us.
Nothing has already happened until it happened.
I just
Yeah,
wanna go to
but
sleep.
but
I
it,
just want to go
since
to
he's in the
bed.
future, it didn't happen for him already 200 years ago. That's what I'm saying.
I think we
Until
both taken
it happened for us
exhaustion
now.
level 2
No, it
from thinking this hard.
Y'all are gonna have a good rest.
yeah, it's
I got my
very
brain hurts.
confused.
Why don't we talk about this in the morning after we've had a little? It's been a long couple of days.
So are we leaving Webb where he is with what's his face?
What's he gonna do?
He could just kill him for lying to him and then try to search him when he's dead. And then find out he
Listen,
doesn't have the box.
If he was gonna kill somebody for lying to him, your boy
It would be
dead.
Harley.
But
Because
he
he's
doesn't know that he lied to him.
Webb is going to tell him that Harley's had it this whole time. That
But he-
Harley has a habit of lying.
Trust
may
me,
not be as
he
deceptive.
was looking me. He was looking. He doesn't have to be. He was looking me up and down. He was trying to figure me out, just like Deckard did once he came back online. Right, Deckard?
Yeah.
Do we think
You
we
were trying to-
kill Webb out of frustration though, because he knows you're lying now?
No.
What
Don't
point
think
would
so.
there be? It just brings
Yeah.
attention to him as if being
But
a draconic weirdo is not enough.
Obviously, this Deckard is a little bit deranged and corrupted.
If
Well, here's a
he were
thought.
gonna
After he finds out that Webb doesn't have it, where do you think he's gonna go next?
Here.
So, what should we do then? Should we get Harley and the dagger
Stay here?
away
I
from here?
say we throw as much of my shit into some bags and some portable holes as we can, and we get the fuck out of here.
yeah,
like that
somewhere
Okay.
that you have never seen before. Ever.
Great.
You can go to my house.
How
Yes.
about that forest that you guys keep trying to remember about?
The Great Tree.
It would be perfect.
Good idea.
What
The
forest?
Okay.
Great Tree.
We wrote it down, Cagney. We
I'm
don't.
kidding.
We
I'm
left-
kidding. I'm kidding. Fuck, guys. God.
God
Good,
damn
that's
it.
good.
Dude,
Easy.
that would
Alright,
be perfect.
All right, he grabs out of his pocket a portable hole and throws it on the ground, and he grabs a satch off the wall, and he just starts throwing a ton of shit in the satchel.
Are we leaving? Are we leaving tonight?
I would
Right
say
now.
as soon as I would
I'd
say,
say we
right
leave
now.
as soon as
So-
possible, and then sleep whenever we get there.
Yeah.
Because he's basically at Webb now, so maybe what half an,
An hour or
at
two,
the
At
most to find him.
Yeah.
I'm sure he has more ways. Deckard, should we be grabbing anything to help you?
Yeah, throw whatever you can into the hole, mate.
Oh fuck yeah.
He,
Don't touch the ice.
I know I don't
he,
want to touch
he
anything.
does
'cause it-
this. He does this. All right, you can touch whatever you want.
I'm gonna look at Harley and be like,
I'm scared to touch anything
Wait,
now that
huh?
you've done that.
I'm just dumping it
Harley.
all in his hole. You know, I
Harley.
just
Yep.
start throwing shit.
you should let Akila and the others know we're leaving.
Yeah, you're right. I should.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna start grabbing
hold
shit.
on a second.
Putting it in the hole.
Do you want us all in the hole? Can
Um,
we carry some of the stuff? What?
Put it all in the hole, man.
All right.
Are we just getting shit from the trophy room and then leaving? Or are we getting other shit from around the house?
These are my most valuable objects. If you want some food, I guess go to the kitchen. But
Do we
That's a
have
solid idea.
rations for traveling through a forest for
I was gonna say.
possible weeks?
Some of us have some, but
Oh,
we should probably
yeah.
grab some more food.
Also, I
Londor.
don't think you know the story about how we met, but there are things that will inject you with eggs, so we should be careful.
Oh yeah,
And it will
Interesting.
come bursting out of your chest.
alien style.
In Londor, here's our portable hole. If you want to.
Don't I was just gonna dump everything in his.
Yeah.
I don't know
I don't
if he
wanna
wants
mix
his
it up.
items split.
Put them all in his hole, his
Well,
bag, whatever.
just in case. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
The portable hole.
All right.
so
I'll fold it
yeah,
up and put it in a pocket.
about he gets like 80% of the stuff in this room into the hole, and into his hole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then,
Are we putting the other 20% in ours, or is it full?
or does something happen?
If
Is that-
you want to put the rest of it into your guys' you can.
All right, sure.
Okay.
I fold the hole.
I'll put some in mine.
Yours is full. Okay, I'll open the portable hole and dump,
Who has the
try
the
to get the rest
sacks?
in.
The satchels and stacks too.
Oh, for the orbs.
Well,
No,
We
he's
have
already,
them on
he's
us.
already he's already
We had
collected
it.
the orbs.
for the
Oh,
other
okay.
for the other stuff, but we can just all put it in the other hole, I guess.
I was gonna say I got a bag of holding too. I'll put some stuff in there.
Alright.
All right, and then I take the hole up.
Ian, can we talk first?
What's
What?
that?
Can we talk in whispers first?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh,
Harley's gonna deceive us.
Harley's going. He's leaving.
I'm gonna make a break for it. I don't think he will.
Mm, I think he's gonna leave with his group and go home.
He might, and
might.
then he might not exist anymore.
Well, I don't think Deckard's even thinking about this plan anymore at this point. At this point, he's just trying to stop older
Oh,
self
I'm
from
pretty sure
releasing the
it's-
dragons.
Well,
I'm
the
pretty
only
sure it's still in the back of his head. Like he's
Oh,
not
sure.
letting go of that.
yeah, for sure he.
But
I mean, we're
the
still gonna work
primary
on that.
focus.
But you know, the only reason he can do that is with the dagger.
Remember,
Can we destroy the
his
dagger?
ritual that he was talking about was not requiring the dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
he
was
needed
one
the
of the
box.
perversion. Yeah,
Yeah, old Dexter needs
Old
the dagger. That's what I'm
Deckard.
saying. Yeah, old Deckard needs the dagger, and as long as we keep that away from him, then we have no reason to go after him.
Can we
Should-
destroy
Unless
the
we
Should
want
we
to-
create a copy of it somehow and make something that looks like it, or a box that makes it look like it as a decoy?
Can we destroy it?
That would be ideal.
I mean, if it has a planet in it, still, then I don't
What if
Oh, that's
think
true.
we should.
What if we take it to the queen?
Ooh, it
If
should have been with
anybody-
her in the first place.
If anybody can protect it, it would be that bitch.
Well,
I mean, that's if she
possibility.
cares enough to protect it.
have we made that connection though? Do we know for sure that that's the dagger? Like, what if
Yeah, we
he's
saw
gone crazy
Yeah,
and has it
we
thinks
saw
that this
in
world was in it?
we saw the carving, and it looked exactly like the same dagger.
But why would Deckard have that dagger?
I mean, he's
The
I mean, he's
queen
been
was
to
the
that
one that
place
used
many
it.
times.
But the queen
Yeah, but-
used it in
Yeah,
their.
we don't know
to
why Deckard
alternate-
has it, but he had it.
But also, I don't think it still contains the stuff because the queen put all of their consciousnesses into it
Yeah, maybe it
and
just
then
has the
released
power
it
to do
onto
something.
our timeline. Yeah, Because
Yeah.
like I don't think there's anything in it right now.
Mm.
God, this
Alright,
shit's so
well-
confusing.
Release it onto another onto another planet, but her same timeline because this is the corrupted one. Like we're living the timeline where she released that planet.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong on my shoulder.
Pull
Oh,
it.
my camera is not working for some reason. There we
There
go.
it is.
All right, yeah. So y'all are all gathering everything
Mm-hmm.
into the bags and everything.
Mhm.
Deckard leads you up to the teleportation room, and he asks Grace, do you know whereabouts it is? Like what it's close to?
What is Carthage? What do we?
No,
No, the forest.
Oh,
the forest.
We have it on a
So, I
map
wouldn't-
as a blank area.
I was gonna say I wouldn't use a teleportation circle, and I've only been there once. So if I use the helmet, it's iffy. But
Right.
I could use the helmet.
What city is it close to?
Shit,
The
I don't
city that y'all traveled from. Oh, I forget what that was called.
The place where we got Dexter.
Calstone.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Calstone. Yeah. You can go
Just
from
north.
Yeah, we,
Calstone up
yeah,
there.
we can go there. Yeah, we
Just
can go
north of Talstone a ways.
Okay. So are you taking us there, or am I?
there. Right, yeah, I'm gonna take us.
Okay. Ready?
Ready to go?
Goodbye,
Alright.
fancy
Nick, you're
gothic
stealth
mansion.
What, Harley?
I was saying Nix's stealth check. I don't know what that was. Working.
Barking?
Yeah, so he lights up the runes and step into it. And you come out into this stone room. You exit one by one. You all exit. But you don't see Harley come through.
I don't think Harley stepped on in time. We've got to go back.
Yeah, we kind of need him. He has the dagger.
He's also my boss.
That too.
Trey.
Dagger, can we go back?
Yeah, he told me in my head that the dagger's in the portable hole that he gave Alondor, and that he's going to see his family. He's better off leaving us.
Wait, what?
What? He pays my salary.
Why did he say that?
He has some things he needs to do with his family, things that he needs to take care of. He said.
Wait, and why wouldn't he tell us?
Nix, if
He-
you check your pocket, you have a map. You have the map case.
I think he knew
I'll
we would
send
try to
that to
stop
you.
him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
of course
yeah,
I would.
He
What
said
is this?
he needed to cut it off. Do the old Irish goodbye.
What do you mean Irish goodbye?
Is that another planet?
Wait, check the hole. Is the dagger actually there?
Good question. Good question.
I'll check the hole.
Yeah, you look in the hole and the case is in there with the dagger in it.
The dagger's in it. Okay.
This motherfucker. Why?
Would have been nice to say goodbye.
This may be
You're telling
inopportune
me.
timing, but I found this in my pocket.
What is
yep,
it?
that's his map case.
Okay.
Well, I'll take it
Is
from
that the
him.
map that we need of the forest area? That we
I don't know.
Probably. He did keep all the maps, so I think it is.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, he said
Um,
he was going to go with his troop, and that you guys were better off without him.
We're
I
That's,
disagree. That's
that's
how I
deba-
get paid.
Like,
yeah, that's debatable at the most.
is he scared?
Is he
I
cutting
don't know.
off
I don't.
my
I don't know what
services?
the. I mean, it looks like you're employed by me now, mate.
Nick, you also have a chest in the portable hole with your name on it that has
All the
3,000
money.
platinum pieces.
hey,
God
Nix,
damn!
there's a chest down here with your name on it, with I think some money. It looks like a hefty amount of platinum.
I'll take that, thank you.
Wait, you don't want to? I mean, you don't want to
You
leave it
can
down
keep
here?
it in the hole.
gonna
It's pretty.
carry it?
It's pretty heavy.
It's heavy.
I mean, that's my contract done, I guess. We can make a new contract.
So, Deckard is the contract holder, I'm guessing.
I don't care who, as long as I get paid. Oh, preferably
broke.
not Dog Boy. I don't
Anybody
really
but
like
Dog
him
Boy.
that much.
Man,
I
All
like
right,
Now what do we
well,
do?
Nix, if you stick with us, I'll give you half of whatever I make.
deal done. I like you.
what the fuck, man? He
Damn.
really wanted that dragon orb. I don't know why he
I
left.
know.
Are we
I
sure the
figured you
dragon
would've
orbs are
stuck
still in the?
around.
Are they still in the bag?
Oh, that's a good question.
They're in. I mean,
They're
Deckard
in
put
You
them
should
Deckard's
all.
check your
hole.
bag.
Deckard has them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sure?
Out of character, is this just a segue for a new character?
Or are you leaving us?
Yeah, or are you leaving for good?
No, it's a
Or-
segue. Okay.
Okay, good.
Spreading
Okay.
the news.
I was like, damn.
He can't
He's
leave us.
leaving today.
No! Oh, fuck, man. First web. Well, I don't know. What, Hargrim?
Grim
went
was first, I think. No,
then
Webb was
Webb.
first. Webb was first, and then Grim. Or
Didn't want to
Fargrim.
lose.
Yeah, it was Webb,
Fargrim.
Fargrim. Yeah.
Alistaro.
Alstaro.
Alistar.
Yeah.
We're losing
Given
so many people.
That's about as long as you've had a character for a long time.
That would probably been your longest character.
What? Alistar?
Alstaro.
Really?
Yes.
Technically, yeah.
I thought
He
Kid
changes
lasted a
characters like
while.
he changes socks.
Where
Hey.
are we in Towstone?
But yeah, you step out into the streets of Towstone. It is nighttime, darkness here. Lamp lights are lit. And it is pretty late. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
You see a Londor walk over to a building and just rip a hard, like he punches it as hard as he can, and fire just bursts out of his arms, singes the wall of the building.
Nix is going to go up and say, "Yeah, fuck this wall," and
Yeah,
kick
you
it.
do. Harley, you gain like 12 hit points.
Nice.
Yeah,
I love
Yeah,
just-
that would work.
Kate's gonna lean the grace. I hope nobody lives there.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm sure they do.
we haven't
doing a lot
slept
more.
yet, so yeah, Harley would gain hit points on that damage.
That the
Yeah.
warding bond thing?
Yep. So
my
I
God.
mean, I guess you would feel it across the planet.
Does it work like that? Like
I think
anywhere?
this was the right call.
You're always there in spirit whenever one of you gets hurt? Or is it just when a Londor gets hurt?
No, when I
when he deals damage.
deal
Yeah.
damage, the person I'm bonded with gets healing.
Oh shit! Well, he'll know whenever you're fucking people up. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I have to restart that
Now-
bonding at every dawn. So once we
Oh, so
sleep,
it'll only.
Somebody
Yeah.
knew.
Damn.
Boss, do we need to break down the wall?
no, it's a bit of frustration, Nix.
Oh, hit me.
I,
You okay, Londor?
Property
I'm,
damage is
I'm
not
okay.
okay.
I'm okay.
I
It's
know what
just-
it's like
when
to lose
you-
a party member or 5.
When you calm down, you'll maybe when you go to bed or for your meditation, you'll find a note in your bucket.
Okay.
I haven't
Don't
wrote
say
that
it.
note yet.
Don't eat it yet.
That's okay.
Didn't know it was gonna be tonight.
Yeah.
Oh
And,
man.
Damn.
we'll find out where this timeline altering stuff will take us next.
Yeah.
Next
If
Trying to
you-
It
go
was
find some
mind-blowing.
safe haven in a place that no one remembers.
Next
That-
week we meet Harleys.
So my theory that I'm talking about, if you watch season 2, episode 1 of the new Loki, when they go into the basement, that is that's what Alondor is thinking.
Oh, right.
Remember when he's in the
Okay, now I
past and
gotta
he's
go watch
telling
that.
him.
Haven't watched it yet.
So you get what
Yeah,
I'm saying now, Austin?
Okay, now I gotta go watch
Yeah.
at least episode
Yeah, right?
1.
Yeah.
Just the first one. I'll catch up on the others later.
I was thinking of the episode of Doctor Who where they're on they're in the desert and the 11th Doctor they
Oh yeah, and the spacesuit.
they're
Yeah.
at a picnic and they watch
Yep.
the 11th Doctor die. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the 11th Doctor's at the picnic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the split and it is technically a little different than the Thing and Loki because
Mhm.
it's not
Mm-hmm.
because that thing's happening in the past to affect the future, and this is happening in the present to the past person affecting the future person that's in the same present. So I guess it could work a little differently.
So, but then I
Yeah,
don't understand
y'all
why
are-
can't they be in the same place at once if they're two different?
Y'all are close. Y'all are close to it. You have not figured it out yet.
I think it just because time works differently in all different kind of situations.
And
I'm
spaces
not
not
like
one
a
that can
theoretical
occupy the same-
physicist.
like if
Yeah.
we don't see something, does time pass there until we see it, kind of
Right.
thing?
Gonna have to go
Well,
back to college
that's
to
why
fucking
my-
figure this out.
Yeah, bro, I fix iPhones for a
that's why-
living.
Yeah, that's why my thing about us telling Deckard information based on my time travel experience through Doctor Who. It's like stuff that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Like you're not really
Mhm.
telling information. Like you're gonna do what you're gonna do, and it's happened to the future already. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and then
It's
if you
just
think of
sticking it
Doctor
with-
Who with Rose and her dad, if she goes back and changes it, it messes everything up, and that is not how it happened originally.
That's why we can't have anything
Yeah.
nice.
mhm.
Which is then why they have to like reset it and like make the same thing happen. And yeah,
At least we don't have to deal with space angels. All right.
that's fair.
Oh,
Those
Weeping.
I mean,
Yeah.
Weeping angel. Wait, space angels or weeping angels?
Space, the
Weeping
weeping
angels.
angels. Sorry, weeping
oh,
angels.
we.
Saying.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
Austin
They're
made us
from
deal with
space.
those one
I was
time.
just-
I was about to say, I
Or-
remember
or
listening
on
to
that
that
planet,
whole
you know.
fucking instructional video.
Don't blink. Ugh.
That was probably
Okay.
the creepiest one ever. That was
That was a good one
that's
shot.
up there.
Yeah, were you guys expecting some time warping stuff?
Nope.
No.
I was.
Not at all.
After the Faerun shit, I knew something was gonna come back into play with that. And then like him talking about traveling worlds, I was like, "There's and alt." Well, obviously Terrawin knew. He was like, "Oh,
Holy
he's trying to reset
shit.
a timeline." What?
What?
What if the planet that we're on is Faerun, and it was changed by the dagger?
So it's a corrupted version of Faerun.
And when we went through the pyramid, we went into the past where Faerun was there.
And the alteration of the dragons. So where would they have come from?
No idea.
If not from
The
Faerun?
combining of the planet.
Oh,
It- Maybe at this point it's kind of a toss up.
it's all speculation.
Yeah.
You see why Harley left? You guys broke his brain.
He's just like, I am tired of thinking. I am going away.
They could actually like did that to
Yeah,
ease our hearts. Harley had a brain aneurysm from thinking too hard.
Yeah.
Whenever Alistaro was like, dude, what if Deckard is the bad guy? I was just thinking to myself, fuck.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
God damn it, he is the bad guy.
Kill him now.
But it's the future Deckard.
But he could also be the good guy. It's up to you guys.
For now,
Oh.
we decide this man's fate.
Are
who
we playing
is
Fable right
leagues
now?
more powerful than us.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Oh my
starting
God.
to screen
Well,
that.
we'll
I,
figure it out next week, I guess.
Okay.
Or start to.
Once,
Oh, it's
once
all
you,
good.
Once,
I knew it was
yeah,
coming at
once he
some
let
point,
us
so I was
out-
kind of ready.
right. And
Surprised
once
you
he
waited
let
this
us out
long.
of the blood pact, once he let us out of the blood pact, I was like, all right.
Peace.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Bye.